So, the way we're going to do this is you guys have a long time before, well, the end of the year. In total, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 weeks. So, quite a bit of time. How we're going to do it is we're going to split it up into 3 parts. 2, 2, and then the last one is going to be just extra long. But there's going to be some events that occur early on in that first week, like one's contacting, a couple other sendings going through, to say the least. But before any of that, I'm going to go ahead and move us to the Urla. And I'm going to just ask, over the next 3 days, or even before that, if there's a conversation you guys want to have before we begin to move through the days fairly quickly. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm good.
Not
Yeah,
many
honestly, just
conversations
like
needed.
honestly, just like general stuff, but like nothing really for like a long conversation.
Okay. With that, then, I'm going to go ahead and work down the list for at least the first week in town. What are you guys doing? We're going to start with Lyra, and we're going to go off the foundry list. Because rolling has led to you all rolling the same number, 3 of you rolling the same number, so
Listen,
we're not...
there's always a percentage chance
It's
that's
funny.
going to happen.
It's funny.
You guys
It
want to
is
roll?
funny.
We can.
Alright, roll me a d8.
I want to roll a 3. Damn it.
I want to roll a 3.
Evan.
Hey,
But
Leah.
still.
Immediately.
I rolled 2 on accident. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
No, you meant to roll 2.
God is tired.
We really are just going to tempt fate today, are we?
Yeah, just let Oscar go first, I guess.
Oscar,
Yeah.
over the first
Yep.
week, what are you doing?
Is okay. Is Leave looking okay?
He's
Or,
better.
like-
He looks a lot better. I would say he's shaved. He stopped drinking. And I would say the clothes he's wearing, he probably would have gotten a new set of clothes from his ship. So he's better off. He looks better by a lot, to say the least.
Yeah, Oscar would ask Lee about some things. Maybe like scrying this spell called Magic Jar that Lime told Oscar about.
Well, what do you want to know about scrying? I'll tell you a lot about
There-
that one magic jar. It's harder, but I've heard of it.
Well, with scrying, it is that Marlin is looking for someone that they looked after a couple years ago.
Does he have a picture, a garment, something that's actually from their body, like a nail or hair?
Does that help?
It does, yes. Trying to establish a connection. Knowledge and connection is the main parts of the spell.
So would you suggest that we get someone else to cast it or try to get a scroll?
I mean, if he casts it via a scroll, you will have a large amount of knowledge. But sometimes having a picture and just a possession of the person can help too, but if anyone should cast it, it should be someone familiar with the person.
Do you know the spell?
Scrying, yes.
Hmm.
I could try and make a scroll for you, but I have no materials.
I will probably try and help you get those materials. There's a magic shop in town.
Sure. Going to cost a few hundred gold. You're okay with this?
You should be. Should probably ask Marlin if they have anything to help with the spell.
By all means, ask Marlin.
Okay.
Marlin would say,
Ask for Marlin.
what's...
So you wanted to try and figure out what to use rising?
Yeah, I can... Yeah.
Leaf is willing to help make a scroll of it. But
Fantastic.
by any chance, do you have something that belonged to them in the past?
No.
Or a picture of them?
I can draw a picture.
Will it be good?
I'm good with my hands. I know how to draw.
Here, let's just talk to Leaf.
I would say it would be a brief discussion. And Marlin would easily be able to supply all the money. Which he would try and keep secret from you, but you would know Marlin handed over about 300 gold to Leaf for him to get the job done. And Leaf would go ahead and set off for the work, and I would say over the time Marlin is just going to sketch Simon, but not that Simon, over and over again.
Oscar sneaking over to Leaf. So can I pay for half of that and give back half of that to Marlin?
Sir,
Okay, good.
he'd give you 15 platinum, and you'd take... so you'd just lose 15 platinum if you have it.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, then. Is there anything else?
Leaf said that they know slightly about how Magic Jar works.
Yes.
So, what do you know about it and how it could affect me in my condition?
Well, seeing how your soul is in your suit and not your body, you could say your armor is like a soul jar or magic jar. Because the way magic jar works is you put your soul into it and you're able to possess bodies. Does that make sense?
Yes, so would I be able to just possess my normal body then?
I mean, isn't that what's happening right now? Because if you walk away from the suit of armor, don't you collapse?
Yes, that is what happens.
Then it is your jar.
So, with that in mind, is there some way to reverse it?
Well, you could dispel magic on the jar, but the soul, it would leave the jar. You need to funnel it into the body, and even then, you need to bring the body back to life. You have no heartbeat, so.
I see.
There's a machine in the plutocracy. It can get one's heart beating when it is stopped. Maybe looking into such a device?
I'll ask around about it.
course, and I should be able to assist in the dispelling of the jar. But the funneling of the soul, that is more complex magic. I do not know anything about that.
Hmm.
You need to know someone who is adept at controlling and manipulating souls.
Isn't that magic that is a bit frowned upon?
Oh, absolutely. It is one of the most extreme forms of necromancy.
And of course, I only know one necromancer.
Technically, you know two. There's a certain woman that is now with Viram, Cirrus.
Hmm.
She is the most known necromancer throughout all of history. She can raise entire armies with just a swing of her hand.
Perhaps I should. I'll try to talk to her about it.
Wonderful.
And this is just the first week, Noah?
Yep.
Yeah, us, we just want to relax on the beach tomorrow.
Okay. So, Lyra. Oh, wait, no. Who's next? Aaliyah? No. All right.
It's
Yeah,
No,
Liren.
it is
They
Liren.
roll 2.
It is
On my
Lyra. It is
D8,
Lyra.
was-
It is,
yeah.
it is Lyra. Okay. I was wrong. Lyra, what are you doing
Hi.
for your week?
Making sure Leaves eating because he was in the state and just cooking a metric fuck ton of food to avoid problems in the head.
You have so much fish here. You're right next to the sea.
I'm
Whatever you
cooking
want.
so much fish, so much of it.
Smells pretty
It's
good.
okay. Let's
Make a gumbo.
make a gumbo.
Yo.
So true. 1 second,
Crawfish.
rolling for gumbo. Rolling for gumbo.
Gumbo. What about wumbo?
It's decent. It's not well. Technically, it's gourmet, but
Gourmet gumbo.
yeah, like I don't know what a gourmet gumbo is. Let's just, it's a decent gumbo. It's pretty good. They're trying their best.
You got the corn in there. You got the crawfish. Somehow you got hot dogs from the plutocracy.
Jesus. Yeah, that's for Marlon. Just to make sure he's doing okay.
Of course. All right. Is there anything else?
No, they have depression.
All right. We'll come back to you.
Oh, great.
Aaliyah or Simon, and as you guys are deciding, I have to go put something away. I'll be right back.
I forget. We're doing for the whole week, right?
Yeah.
Do you just
Yeah.
want to roll
Fight,
again?
fight.
Sure, we can roll again.
All right.
What are you rolling?
Let's do a D8 again.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, okay,
Oh.
fine. Fuck you too.
I guess well, were we going with higher or lower?
I assume higher. We always go for higher.
Okay, then you win.
Other was lower.
Reroll. What are we going for? Higher roller. Higher roller.
Higher roller. How about let's do a D100 and we go for higher.
Okay.
I swear, if you
But if
roll
you
the
roll
same number.
69, you automatically win.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's obvious.
Okay.
Okay, well it's gonna be really easy to beat me.
Alright.
Okay, you're next.
And that's closer. Wait, was I close? I was closer. 69. Nice.
I got 20.
I'm back.
Aaliyah's
I'm going next.
Wonderful. Aaliyah, what would you like to do with your week?
Leave is looking slightly better, right?
Absolutely.
She would go up to Leave at some point when she can catch him alone.
Good afternoon.
First, I wanted to see how you're doing.
I am well enough.
Good. Glad to hear. Are you well enough if I steal Liram for an evening?
You can take Liram for as long as you'd like.
I just think they deserve to have a break.
Of course.
Just away from everything, because I know something has been on their mind.
Of course.
I know what's been on their mind, but you know.
Whatever,
Okay.
whatever you think is necessary for them. Happily oblige.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. She's gonna go to Lyrum. This would be earlier in the week, if possible, too.
Of course, yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you want to take a walk?
Yeah. Yes, sure. That would be nice.
She'd offer them a hand.
They take it.
Okay. She'd walk them, like, kind of like away from the ship along the coast. And there's like a wooded area near the town, right, Noah?
There's a forest covering the entire shoreline.
Yeah. Um, she'd go further into the forest until they come upon a spot that's in like a little bit of a kind of clearing. Like it's not complete clearing, but you know, like some of the trees have parted up above. And there's a blanket laid out with some sandwiches.
This is so sweet. Thank you.
You deserve a break, or you can just turn your brain off.
You didn't have to do this.
I did. Because I want to turn my brain off too.
Let's turn our brains off together then. Did you make these sandwiches?
I yeah, I did. So I'm sorry in advance.
If I do recall, you made quite a lovely breakfast. I think I'm in for a treat.
This is nice. The town, I mean,
Is it?
yeah. You should, I don't know, go see it.
I'll look around it later, but I'm afraid right now I'm watching him. Make sure he's okay.
Then let me watch over him a little bit this week.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can help.
I know you can help, but you also help by just being here.
You need to take a break,
So do you.
and I will. But that doesn't mean that you have to take all the responsibility for yourself. We're a team. I can help.
You help more than you know. I will probably walk around a bit later. But for now, I think we're doing a bit of a shite job turning our brains off.
Right. Sorry.
Oh, how dare you bring up problems that are relevant. I'll never forgive you, Ilya.
She just lay down on the blanket.
They flop on top of her. Look at this, I'm dead weight on top of you. I'm struggling. I can't even lift myself under the weight of all these problems.
Just shut up.
Ugh, how will I ever survive? Thank you for this.
Thank you.
You just give her a peck on the lips.
Yes.
Okay, it's Buck. With that, Simon, what are you doing for the week?
Well, after what happened last session, Simon's gonna at least spend the first half of his week just trying to think things through on what he wants to do next. And then when he's about midway through the week, he'd want to get opinions from Nova and Arya.
Okay. Who would you approach first?
He'd want it to be like both of them at the same time.
Oh,
Basically.
okay. I'd say Nova, again, she has fallen into the habit of sleeping next to you on the floor. So she'd be in the same room and she'd go ahead and get Arya, and the both of them would come in.
Okay.
Nova would say, what's up? What's the sitch, as the people say?
Okay. Well, I've had a lot of time. I've been spending the past few days thinking what to do next. I've obviously been lost without much of a guide on where I should be going from this point. So I have something I think I've decided I've wanted to be able to do, but I just wanted an outside perspective. And I feel like you two offer two different ends of my opinions here. I guess like two different sides. So I just want to hear from both of you. I guess I can get right into it. So as you can tell, it's been a lot going through everything, being here, seeing everything I've lost because of people, mankind, humanity even. It's not because of it's it's hard to word how I feel honestly. But ever since that day, something's been stuck in my mind. The day I'm referring to is the day I was able to speak with nothing. The the being outside of this bubble. It's been stuck in my mind how basically they wish to erase everything they've created and just return it to nothing. And because of that, they've just helped create this new sect that just is continuing a cycle of pain and suffering for a lot of people. And I don't know what I can do to stop people from suffering, from the world trying to be returned to nothing. I want to find a way to stop it. I don't know what I can do. Don't know how I'd be able to stop them, how I'd be able to stop nothing. That sounds weird out of context, but I can't. I don't know what I can do, and I just am lost. So I wanted second opinions. I sound crazy, don't I?
No, you're more than fine. Um, is it okay if I speak first, Nova? Yeah. I mean, he pretty much knows my side of things. Okay. I think best way to end the cycle is to maybe try to talk to nothing again. Try to, convince them that they shouldn't destroy the world, I guess. And if you're able to do that, then maybe the cultists would stop. I I hate to intrude. No, go ahead. They wouldn't stop. The belief the world is better off destroyed has been planted. Whether you can change nothing's mind doesn't matter.
Um,
Oh no, his audio died.
Give him a moment.
We will give him a plethora.
Hello,
Hello.
can you hear me again?
Yes.
Yeah, audio died again. I don't know what happened.
What was the last thing you heard?
Um, it was just talk to nothing again. That's the last thing I heard.
Yeah. I would say just trying to convince them. If you are able to convince nothing to stop, maybe the cultists will stop. I hate to interrupt. No, it's okay. The cultists wouldn't stop. Seed has been planted in the minds of others that the world is better off destroyed. Can't change that. And, in my opinion, there are cycles in this world. I know the cult of nothing, the new sect in particular, perpetuates cycles of pain. But there are other cycles in this world that just exist and have continued to exist forever. The lowlands will forever be at war, forever try and conquer. People in the College of Elements will always be pushing the bounds of science, even if it goes against sanity. Plutocracy will always be greedy, and the grove will always grow, ever expanding. There are elements in this world, essences, that force us into loops. And the only way to break that is for the world to end. I disagree. People can change, so you're saying that these essences are causing people to be in these loops? Yes, I am saying that. I've seen it. I mean, what about see, Maria thinks for a second. The the kid the kid from the Lady of the Night that we saved or tried to save.
What's their name? Been a while.
Has been. But he was working with someone evil, and we got him out of that situation, and he's changed. He's better. I think. Give me another example of change. Not just on a singular scale, but a total. Dacia just conquered. That sounds bad. Took over the Aether Council through a democratic kind of means. That is good. Oh, no counter. Okay. Anything else, Simon? Big acts of change?
Big acts have changed in the world.
Liram,
I mean,
killed my parents, which sounds bad, but they stopped totalitarian rule in their country. Is also good. Yeah. Still people in the world pursuing knowledge at the detriment of others. That's my point. And there will forever be that. There will forever be greed, there will forever be hunger, there will forever be war. No end to it.
I get what you're saying.
So, saying we have to kill everyone. Not saying that we have to destroy everybody's lives. The world needs to go. If we are to leave this world and go to a world without essences, without cycles, then perhaps.
Can you explain to me what how do you what is the essence? What do you mean?
Has Admixus not told you about them?
He's brought them up in the past, but it's been a while since I've talked to him. I'm pretty sure Lyrim has them. So
The worlds that were created were separate. There was the essence
yes,
of war. There was the world of war. The whole point of that world was war. Essence. That was the essence of it. There was the lands of growth, the grove. The whole essence of that is growth. These worlds have collided, some without others even realizing. And these essences will just continue forever. It's what made up the world.
it might be what makes up those worlds, but it's not what makes up this world now. A world's not defined by what it was before. It's defined by what it is now and the people in it.
There are forces beyond our understanding. Look, it's... I wish there was a better way of explaining it, showing it. Certain people can change, but the literal fabric of our reality can't. You would need to be as powerful as nothing.
Then I'll choose to make. I don't know what I can choose.
Listen, don't see it as destroying the world. If we're able to find a way to make a new world, a world without essence, and destroy this one and save everyone, then there won't be an endless cycle anymore. I I don't think abandoning our world's the best option. People's homes are here, people's livelihoods. I mean,
You can't just make a new world like that.
why
we don't
not?
have we don't have the power to.
We can try. Then why not try and save this world, if we have that much power? I wish to appease nothing, while also appeasing everyone. You can't have both, Nova.
Nothing has only just infected people's minds, making this people suffer. Not just the people affected by the cult, but the people being infected by nothing in the first place.
Think nothing has infected me then? Making me do evil things?
I'm not saying it like that. What I'm saying is because of nothing, you've been sent down a path. Have you never did you ever choose any of this? Or has your mind just been persuading you to go down this way?
I'd like to believe I've chosen it. Well, one thing's for certain. We don't want anyone to die. So I'm glad we can see eye on that, Nova. Agreed. I think it's just a difference of opinion on appeasing nothing. Me and Simon, we don't care about that. We don't really like nothing. But you do, so. It's not all bad. There was the old sect. They weren't bad.
I don't know. But for the old sect and the new sect. The new sect popped out more recently, correct?
Yes.
Then the old sect is probably how nothing used to feel before how they feel now. Maybe that's what divides the two. One's inspired by how they used to feel, one's inspired by how they currently feel. And if that is the case, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I don't know if convincing them is even an option anymore.
Well, I mean, that shows his feelings can change, so maybe we can change his opinion. Or its opinions. Her opinion? Their opinion?
I don't know.
I wish you luck if you try and do that. Thing doesn't feel anything.
They definitely feel something.
I
Even
mean,
if they don't admit it, they're feeling something. They lost someone close to them and they feel pain and they want that pain to leave. They feel something. You just can't act like you don't feel some way when you really do.
So it sounds like we need to give nothing therapy.
I don't think that's an option.
Well,
I'm
I
not sure.
mean,
I'm not
let's pursue the idea.
pursue the idea.
What if... Okay. How I dealt with my parents' loss. I moved on. That's a rough way to say it, but I was never really close to them. So I can't relate to his experience. Maybe if we can... Nova would let out a sigh. Simon, do you think you could relate to nothing's experience with your own, with loss? Do you think you can understand his?
I think I might be able to, but it's gonna be hard to get through them because as nothing they don't want to feel anyway. So it's gonna be hard to make them feel. Basically, appealing to empathy, it's gonna be hard to make work.
Well,
That's their whole shtick.
I say we just focus on trying to change his mind for now. Because the only other option is, well, trying to kill nothing, which I don't think is possible.
Yeah. All right.
How about we get some breakfast, huh?
It's fine. I'm not hungry.
I don't eat. Okay, how about some juice? Juice always helps.
Sure. Well, you can have juice.
Go and get... Nova would just stay quiet, unsure of what to say. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. He's just sitting there lost in thought at this point.
All right. And now we get to the events.
Oh
yeah?
no.
A what?
So, couple things. There are NPC interactions that would occur throughout the week. You would see Arya talking to Nova. You would see Marlon talking to Leave. A whole assortment of different things. However, 4 days into your escapade, there would be a call on the sending stone. At exactly 11 a.m., where is Oscar? In the middle of the week on a summer's day.
11 a.m. middle of the week. Um, Probably outside the Urlo, to be honest, just walking.
Anyone with you?
Mm, no, Marlon's talking to leave. So, yeah, they're just walking.
Okay. There would be a call. Assume you answer.
Yeah.
Hello, Oscar. It's once.
Hello? Anything that you wish to say?
How are you?
We are doing well. I think we are going to be staying here for a bit.
Everyone made it there safe? Everyone's alright?
Everyone is, for the most part, alright.
Good. I want to say I'm sorry. Truly.
Or what exactly?
Choosing my business over you lot. Says some thought. It was wrong of me. I wouldn't choose my business over you lot. But I will be completely transparent with you. I would choose revenge. Revenge over everything.
Do you still think this revenge is worth it?
At this point, it's who I am. It's my name. I chose once because just once I wish to be on top, them groveling below. That's it.
Is that still who you want to be?
Once it's done, I don't know what or who I'll be. It needs to be done.
Does it?
Yes. I am not the only one that has been ostracized, we'll call it, by the plutocracy. And there will be others if I don't.
So, what do you plan to do with your business?
Plan to grow and expand as much as possible until it rivals not just one of the three, but all three. I wish to slowly sabotage their business practices without killing anyone, mind you. And then I will slowly run them into the ground, perhaps buying stocks in their company until I control it all. There's numbers of ways to do what I am seeking. The path is yet before me to choose. I still need to grow it.
Sorry, I was muted. Do you remember what Delirium said to you?
You.
And are you going to change anything because of it?
I wish to prove them wrong. Wholeheartedly. But the more I think of it, the harder I believe it will be to prove them wrong.
I don't think that's what you should be aiming for.
I'm sorry, Oscar. Once it's over, I'll likely be alone again, but if you wish to talk, any of you, my door will be open. Anything you need from me or my business, I'm a sending stone away.
Before hanging up, I'll also say one last thing.
Go for it.
You really haven't learned anything, have you?
I believe I've doubled down on what you think is wrong.
I have my reasons to think that it is wrong. I don't really think you can convince me otherwise.
I'm not going to try to.
Is that all you want to say to me?
Mara is quite frustrated with you. You left without a word, and then you haven't contacted her for 10 days.
Didn't think she would want to hear from me.
You still matter to her, even if it's not in that way.
I will contact her.
Do as you see fit, Oscar.
Asu hangs up.
There you go. That. I assume you're calling Mara?
Yep.
Alright. With that, calling Mara. Take a second, but they pick up. Hello, it's Mara.
It's Asku. I'm sorry for everything.
You don't have to apologize. It's okay. I don't blame you. I heard
No,
why you left. The whole ordeal once told me about it. I yelled at him.
I wanted to tell you where we were going, but it was such a rush and
It's
I didn't
it's
think
okay.
you wanted to hear from me.
No, you're more than fine. Osku, I know things might be a little awkward between us. A little bit, but I still want to be your friend.
I want to be your friend too.
Then let's be friends. How are you? What's been going on for you?
What's the past couple of weeks have been so much. I don't think Simon is doing too well right now.
Sorry. Did it go well? Him visiting the grave?
I think it was something that he needed, even if it hurt a lot. Paying respects to the dead and all that. Has anything been happening on your end?
Once has been, I guess, less enthusiastic. It's kind of like a part of him is missing. It's the best way to put it. The winds are not in his sails anymore. He's still okay. I mean, he's still kind to the workers. He's still expanding the business. I don't know. It's almost like a robot going through the motions.
Do you think he knows what he is trying to do anymore?
I think he does. I think he hates that he can't have his cake and eat it too. Can't get revenge in the way he wants, and make you all happy.
Do you think he needs this revenge?
Do I think he needs it?
Hmm.
I think what he's trying to do is a noble cause, but sometimes the way he says it, there was, I won't lie, there was a package recently here. Once was recently attacked as well. Luckily, a random cloud came out of nowhere shooting lightning, so I don't know what the hell happened there, but long story short, they were from Shudder. And they left him a record, and it's not good. It's really bad. But anyway,
Hmm. Shutter is still after them?
I I think honestly the attack was a ruse just to get this record to him. I'll try and
Who?
give it to you to
Ye-
listen to, but
Hmm. No, what did Mara ever meet Leaf?
um
I don't believe so,
I
right?
don't believe so, no.
I I will probably call you later when I try to figure out the best way to do that.
Say again, you cut out.
Um, I will probably call you about that later. I want to try and figure out a way to make it easy for you in that record.
I'll figure something out. Yeah, let me. You would hear quiet tone, sneaking, creaking of a door. Just going to play it for you. Right?
Okay?
Going to leave the song in Mute Museum. For those that wish to listen to it. The song essentially says it's better to make deals than to feel. That you should kill your friends, leave everyone behind. And the song ends with saying, we hope you get into charge, and we hope you won't kill us.
And how did you take this record?
He I don't know. I really wish I did. His eyes were flashing colors, but they just ended up on red. But he didn't. He didn't look angry. He didn't sound angry, but I know when it's a deep red like that, that means he's angry, furious. I couldn't tell you for the life of me. Anyway, I'm gonna hang up for now. I'm in his office, so
Okay. Maybe we'll talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later. Be safe.
You as well.
Did hang up?
Okay. Ask you with turn off the Stunning Stone as well.
With that, Lara.
I shouldn't have stopped the assassination attempt. Fuck.
You get ascending.
Oh, good.
In the middle of the night, 1 a.m., next to Aaliyah. It's mostly crying. It's Nydia. You'd get a few words through, or you'd hear a few words saying, "Not your fault. I forgive you. Sister, you were a wonderful sister and a wonderful mother and a best friend. I'm so sorry. I just found the no. It wasn't." And it would cut out.
Okay, they're just gonna. Yeah, they're gonna slip out of bed to make sure that Aaliyah doesn't have to deal with this. And probably just go to the bathroom
Okay.
before responding. Take a few deep breaths. It's going to be okay. Just go ahead and breathe. Drink some water. I hear you.
It'd be about a minute before you'd get a response. Miriam, I love you so much. I'm so sorry I never checked the bag. If I had known, I would have responded sooner. It was wrong of me to say what I did. You did everything that you could, and it took me so long, far slower than I ever should have realized. And you have nothing to apologize for. Everything you did for me. And I can't thank you enough for it. Yeah.
Ah. Oh, fuck. It's okay. I understand. I never wanted you to know anyway. We all say things when we get angry. I'm glad you're alright.
You are right. It's not justified because I was angry. It's not justified at all. It was wrong. So wrong. I know Leave was on his way to you, and I hope he found you well. I understand if you can't forgive me for what I've said. I understand if you need time, and something Aaliyah said really stuck with me. I understand if you've changed. Whatever you need, please. I will give it. That would be it.
I need you to understand one thing. I was forced to live under a facade. I was tortured by it. You know that now. But the one real thing I always had was my love for you and my every effort going into raising you and loving you and protecting you. And as much as I've been hurt, over a century of that doesn't just go away. So yes, I've changed, but that doesn't mean that I love you any less. In fact, I've hardly changed at all. Just stripped away the fake parts. And yes, Leave did find me. I had to put him to bed and strip him of his soiled clothes. He's all right now.
Thank you. I don't think I've ever said this, and I should have. Thank you for protecting me all those years. From stopping me from getting punishments, from sneaking me food, from when I stole things covering from me. Thank you. And I know this is a serious conversation, but why did Leave soil himself?
Oh, he was drunk and high off of his mind. I fixed it. I took everything away. He'll be fine now. He's running away from his problems, but he can only do so much.
Whatever he chooses to do, I wish him well. And where are you at the moment? I want to get a sending stone to you. You wouldn't mind. I understand if you don't wish to see me at the moment either. Understand if you need time.
I love you dearly, though I am concerned about you going through the entire magical armory's set of sending scrolls at the moment. I'm currently in the College of Heroes. I think it'd be best it'd be sent via courier. I love you dearly, but for the first time I am going to be selfish and say that I do need time.
Minute. There will be a minute. I understand, sister.
I'm not your sister.
Sega, what did...
I'm not your sister.
Oh. 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Oh. You mean sibling? Yes.
I mean sibling.
I cried for 5 minutes! Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
It's an important distinction.
You are right. I'm just 100 years. I need to get that in my head. Fuck. Okay. I'll send a courier. What town are you in? College of Element is large.
Heroes. College of Heroes. College of Heroes.
College of Heroes, alright. We'll figure it out. Be safe. Please.
I will. You as well.
That would be it. Roll me stealth to sneak back into bed.
I don't know if they would. I think
Oh.
they're just chilling in the bathroom for a while.
There's a pecking at the window. You see a crow with a green eye.
Hi. Do you want to come in and talk?
Open the window, please.
Okay. And make sure this is locked because he doesn't have arms, so he can't go anywhere if I lock this. And I'll open the window. Come here.
You
Why the
see
fuck
they
not?
hop in.
Fuck it, it's already been a night.
Oh, you
Let's
look
go.
quite distressed, the crow would say. Very
Yeah,
small.
I've had a fucking night.
Are you well?
No, not typically.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Why are you not well?
Uh, uh, a lot of drama. Family stuff.
I couldn't relate.
Was that a pun?
A bit. All our fathers
Funny.
abandoned us, so.
Oh, it's okay. I killed my parents.
Ah. So, how are things?
I mean, not great considering. How are things for you? Is
Wonderful. I met with some
really?
old acquaintances, I'll call them, providing means for communication to one of your friends.
Oscar?
Ooh, right on the money. Impressive.
Well, I mean, I mean, I know who you are, so I'm considering. I
True.
don't know who else you'd like to talk to.
True, true. Very true.
I know you're fond of him, so.
Why, thank you. I do need a friend.
I get that.
You have a plethora, no?
I don't know. I think it's a lich thing.
What do you mean?
Well, my grandmother is always like, the one thing I wanted was friends. I think it's just a lich thing.
Yes, it's quite lonely at the top.
I think it's just a lifespan thing because I mean, my lifespan, you know,
I see.
yeah.
Well, I would say at some point during next week or so, do keep an eye out on Oscu, as I'm certain he will not be well.
What are you doing? Is it
I
the drink? Are you
am
drinking?
not doing a thing.
Oh God, why?
However, I have provided the means for someone in relation to do something.
In relation. Okay, who in relation?
An old friend of his.
An
There aren't
old.
many left.
Okay, so did you not necromancy one of his friends alive?
No, no, no.
Wait, okay. Did you?
I didn't bring anyone back to life.
Okay, did anyone make a deal with you?
No, but I made a deal with someone.
Oh God, I thought you're not a warlock, you're a wizard? Necromancer?
I'm a green-eyed devil at heart.
Do you have magic blood? Do green-eyed devils have magic blood?
Well, our condition is, well, blood-related, but certain powers are given to green-eyed devils through their bloodline, but nothing compared to sorcerers.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, my friend. I get a glowing crown when I'm upset and I cry. That's it.
It's like, elves being quite perceptive or dwarves being quite hearty.
Oh, I completely
Yes,
understand.
yes.
I seem to have lost that when I, fucking died, but
Oh, I'm very
sad.
sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I never was very perceptive anyway. Not
Quite all
really
right.
my strong suit.
Well, I mean, what was I going to say?
I don't know. We were just talking, really.
Yes, are you in need of some assistance? Perhaps you need to get away for a while.
See, the thing is, I'm not too keen on taking a deal with you. However, I mean, ugh.
What's a deal amongst friends?
Well, I didn't take the deal that my grandma offered me, so you have to understand I'm quite stingy.
Your grandmother? You mean
Have we-
Cirrus?
You clearly know who I'm talking about, please.
You've been speaking with her?
You haven't been?
I'm afraid I haven't.
How many stones do you have?
Well, that's for me to know, and you to find out.
Well, I can literally help you with your situation if you just tell me.
2 or more, maybe.
2 or more, maybe? Heard. Okay, which ones?
I'm not saying
This is
that.
actually no, it's actually important. I shit you not, it's actually important. Because that dictates her personality. Because you know each of them is a shard of her personality. So depending on which ones you have, she'll act a different way.
This is all news to me.
Or maybe you should have talked to Grandma more. They have a mind of their own, my friend. You better be careful with them.
Quite useful information, thank you.
Well, I'm sorry, but also if you are going to try and use it,
Why
she is
did
inherently...
she make the stones?
That I don't know. I mean, if you assume that each of them, you're a necromancer, you know they have like, a couple thousand souls in them, correct?
Yes, some more than
Right.
others.
Some more than others, absolutely. Well, I assume, based knowledge of her being a lich, they're going to be phylacteries. Right, so why not make the stones?
Why give them power?
I don't know, do you want to fucking ask her? I can just bring her out.
By all means. I'd love to chat with her.
I hate this. You know what? This is such a bad fucking idea, but I'm literally so fucked up right now, I'm going to do it.
Thank you.
Can I get special treatment if you decide to murder us later?
Oh, I have no intention to kill any of you. Though if you do get in my way, I will maim you.
Maiming. Okay, and what would maiming accomplish?
Making sure you can't run after me. I'm sorry. I couldn't
Final
control
dimension door.
myself. That's... thanks for the information. I'll keep that in mind.
You can try and counter-smell me, unfortunately. I can stop any spell that you throw at me.
That's quite impressive.
It's you know that thing you were talking about green-eyed devils having the...
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a me thing. Sorry.
Oh, it's a part of your... who you are.
It's a blood thing. Yeah. You
Interesting.
can't take it away or like control, and it's not like verbal, somatic, or anything. I'm really sorry.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's really funny. You know, Xander Vertler was trying to feeble mind me,
Oh, what a fool.
and I just said no. It was hilarious.
He... As strong as he wasn't used to combat.
No, he was just a dick, I think.
I would have to agree. Unlike
Pardon
myself.
my tongue. I think you're a bitch. It's different.
Oh, so crude.
No, I mean, think of it this way. I didn't get to cast for over a century, and now I'm just, bitch, parentheses affectionate.
Thank you.
Oh, but of course.
Such a shame I'd have to speak to you first. Not in that manner, but when the time comes. I'd rather you
because
be
want-
last.
You're going to want the stones.
Precisely.
I'm really sorry. She's kind of attached to me. I'm her grandchild, so like you do realize she has a personality, and she will be inherently biased toward me.
I'll have to keep that into account then.
Yes, so just be careful. I don't want you to get fucked up because Grandma Lich, as you restore her to her full power, tries to murder you.
Thank you. You're awfully kind, you know that.
You know, the last time I did this, it turned out that the person was a capitalistic monster inside. So I'm really struggling right now.
Well, at least you know I'm bad before you start talking to me.
Exactly. Like, I know you're an evil person, so honestly, this is a bit better. At this, but I think, you know what, you remind me of my parents. I think that's why I'm so good at talking to you.
Who, me? I remind you of your parents?
Yes, it's why it's so easy to talk to you. It's familiar.
Didn't you kill your parents?
I murdered both of them, yes.
Don't know if I like reminding you of them.
It's okay.
Well, alright then.
Did you want to talk to Grandma, or no? If I will warn you, if you do have stones on you, it might not be a great idea.
I'm a bird, so I don't really have anything. Well, I'm not a bird. I'm controlling a bird from my home.
It's cozy.
Yes, it's
Your
quite a
little
cozy
lair.
home. Oh, it's more than just cozy, it's a manor.
It's a manor.
Oh, yes.
Wow. That's fancy.
Shame you'll never see it.
But if you have to, I don't know, maim me, are you not going to do that in your lair?
Oh, no. Come now, I'm not such a fool.
Or can you do that in the dungeon?
Listen. If you keep acting kind to me, when the time comes, I'll let you choose one of them not to be maimed.
Oh, Ilya.
You wouldn't like a scar across her face? A nice X pattern. Not a fan of that sort of thing?
I'm just generally not a fan of her being hurt. That's it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a me thing, sorry. Wait, were you going to take my legs?
Maybe one or two.
Oh, you're welcome to them. I feel very much guilt about that. In fact, you'd be doing me a favor.
Why do you feel guilty?
Why do I feel... Are you not caught up on politics?
Not at all. I'm kind of a recluse, you see.
Oh, okay. So basically, my sister lost her legs in the war, and there were some things said. In fact,
Oh, yes!
yes, right,
Yes,
yeah.
I heard the crying on the battlefield. The queen has lost her legs! The queen has lost her legs!
Yes,
I had to
I have
dire straight.
I do have an extreme amount of trauma regarding that. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm very
Uh,
sorry.
oh no, it's fine. I'm honestly so hollowed out right now. I don't feel anything.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Um, yeah. So that honestly, again, doing me a favor. I mean, penance, right?
Would you like one or both?
Oof. I don't know. I mean, whatever you're feeling in the moment, I guess.
That's usually how I function.
Yeah, because I don't want you to make a promise now and be like, oh, but I really feel like this now, you know? No obligations, just kind of go with it.
Well,
Can you do it in a cool way at least?
oh, it will immediately cauterize, don't you worry.
Oh, perfect, okay.
Actually,
Uh,
maybe it won't. Yours might be the
can you
most painful out of everyone, actually, the more I think about it.
really? Can you just portal
Yes.
them off? That would be interesting, like,
No, I can't.
really?
With the method I'm going to... No, I shouldn't reveal that. I'm already saying too much,
This is going to be a
spoiling the
heated
fun.
blade. Are you doing a heated blade?
Hmm?
That's way too dull. A heated blade is way too dull for you, please. Are you
No,
going to do heat metal? Are you going to wrap it around my legs and do heat metal?
I wish. I wish. I truly do.
Okay, we're
But
talking magic user to magic user right now. I'm just your methods, you know.
I can't reveal them. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you how I killed my parents.
No, I don't really wish to hear.
Really?
I've already seen you fight. I already know how you whiz your spells, but I didn't know that you had an innate ability that allowed you to just stop spells. That's quite terrifying for my aspect of myself.
Yeah, that's the trick with me. I'm terrible against people who fight with weapons, but magic, yeah, no. It's a it's a bit of a moot point. I also have counterspell, so
Oh,
go figure.
oh, wonderful.
I'm so useless in every other context, it's quite funny.
Well, on that note, I believe I should take my leave.
Oh, did you want cookies before you left? I made some. I know
Oh,
you're a bird, but you could like carry them
I'm
back.
afraid they wouldn't be able to digest, and I'm sure this
But
will...
you could carry back like a sack as the bird if the bird is going to your home. Unless it's that far away, in which case I'm sorry.
It's very far. I'm very sorry.
Is it not like a familiar? You can't cast magic through it.
Oh, no, not at all. This is a dead bird that I'm just puppeting.
Oh, that's rude. Was it already dead or did you kill it?
Oh, no, I killed it.
Oh, see, I draw the line at that. Why did you have to do that?
It was a quick death.
Yes, but why couldn't you just find a carcass? There are hundreds of them.
Better fresh. They last longer.
Why not just cast Gentle Repose on the bird?
I do.
Okay, and then you can refresh them.
You're no fun.
I see. This is the issue. You're talking to a caster. I'm sorry.
I'm a lich. I eat souls. Sometimes I need to
Okay,
kill
yes,
living
and
things.
Okay, I understand that, but the bird soul's not really going to sustain you, is it?
No, not for very long. A few hours, perhaps.
No, it's like a sip of water.
And
And here I was offering you cookies.
very sorry.
Ugh. And you don't want to say hi to Sirius?
No, I think I'm quite all right.
Are you scared?
I want to make a good first impression, and at the moment, I'm a bird.
Well, she can hear everything.
Oh, damn it.
She's very scary, I'll have you know.
Oh, all right. I think I've embarrassed myself enough in front of the Lich
Oh,
Queen.
oh, don't worry. She called me a loser to my face. It's totally fine.
Ugh. Can't imagine how she'll act towards me. All right. You'd fly to the windowsill.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you getting? Oh, is this like when you meet your favorite celebrity?
That's not what I thought it'd be.
It's not what you thought it'd be.
Never meet your
Never meet your heroes. You'll
never
be
meet your
disappointed,
heroes.
sorely. Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Well, you
All
didn't
right.
technically meet her. I'm just a disappointment in general. Not the first time.
Wow. You have a lot of trauma.
I really do. It's
Good
fine.
luck
I told
with
you.
that.
I'm not even registering anything I'm saying, if I'm quite honest.
Oh well.
This has been a lovely conversation. Lime, was it?
Yes.
Oh, Liram, by the way. Pleasure.
I know you quite well, Liram. Pleasure as usual.
Pleasure as usual. Oh, I try to look out for the birds. I really do. I'm sorry, by the way, that I bitch smacked one of them.
Yes, it was quite rude. It's okay. Just got back up.
Yeah, I noticed.
Undead fortitude. Quite a useful thing.
Yes, I know. Hi.
Oh,
I'm
you're
undead.
right. Hmm.
Yes.
I wonder if radiance would do well against you.
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
Hmm. Well,
You can try it, though.
no. I'll figure something out. All right. I
Are you
must
sure?
away. Yes.
Okay.
I must away. Be well, or we'll don't.
Yeah.
Flutter off.
Bitch. Oscar!
So you're in the middle of the night,
Yep.
banging on Oscar's door with Marlin.
No, wake up Marlin first.
Marlin will go,
Yep.
"What the fuck? Oscar, oh, you're already awake. Go get the door."
What? Okay. Asku opens the door. Lirin?
Hi, good morning.
Asku looks out the window.
Awesome, clear.
Hi.
It's the middle of the night.
Yeah.
He's
I've had a shit fucking night. I think I'm besties with your bestie now. Yeah, there you go. I'm
move over.
gonna get a Leah because I should get a Leah for this. I'm sorry.
Assume Leave just sleeping on this couch here.
Yep.
Go get Aaliyah. You bang on her door. Do. Aaliyah.
I don't need to bang on her door. I can just
Oh,
go in.
true.
My
That's your room.
My room. I just gently shake her awake.
You've been kicked out.
What? A bit of a situation, love. Can you follow me?
Okay.
It's okay. Nothing wrong. You don't need your weapon. It's just a talk.
Okay. She immediately puts the weapon down.
I don't know. Should I wake Simon? It doesn't
If it's an
particularly
important talk, then
Okay.
yes.
knock gently.
She said, if I'm getting woken up, then he's
Yeah.
getting woken up.
Hello, how can I help?
Could you wake up Simon? We just have to have a bit of a talk.
She'd stare at a moment, unsure about how to wake him up.
Just shake his shoulder. Just gently
She'd
shake his shoulder.
very gently grasp the shoulder and shake it.
They'd stand up on the
What
foot
is
of his
it?
bed and stare down at him menacingly.
Oh my god.
They need to
Good
talk
morning.
to you. It's
Good
night.
morning. It's me, your sleep paralysis demon. Get the fuck up.
What is this about?
I don't know. Just get out of bed.
Something happened while I was in the bathroom.
Okay, I I guess we'll have another fun day, loving life.
Okay, look, Simon, but I know my energy is down here, but you don't need to match it.
I'm not trying to match it. I'm fine.
Okay, oh yeah, I'm fine too. Can stop it.
Did someone wake up Arya?
I'll get her.
Leave it go. Trying to meditate. What the fuck is happening?
Okay,
don't
then
know,
go
we're
into
having
our room and
conversation.
meditate. Ugh.
You can go into our room and
No,
meditate, Leaf.
if everyone's up, I'm going to listen.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't know. Do we
Hurry
have a
in,
study
PJs.
table?
Yes. How can I help?
You can go back to bed if you really want. Something just
Oh,
happened.
what's
It's not
up?
that bad.
Oh, what's up? I want to hear. What's wrong? Come
We're
in.
just having no,
Oh
we're
no.
having a meeting in the
Oh
kitchen. It's okay.
fuck. Ori.
Morning.
Ori would be an amorphous blob just walking out of the room.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, hello everyone. I've gathered you here today to say that I had a rather long conversation with Lime just now.
Where?
In the bathroom.
Where the fuck is he now?
Gone, I think. Any
You
birds?
talked to
Nope.
him recently?
No birds in sight.
Literally just now. I mean, I finished the conversation and I woke you up. And yes, he's gone now. I think, yeah.
What did he say to
Um,
you?
Well, in order, I don't know what he wants to do to you and Simon, Oscar, but I know that he wants to take my legs off, and I know that he wants to cut your face up. Leah.
Why would he want to do that?
If we piss him off.
And I
Why did
assume
you choose
taking
to
the
talk to him?
stones. That's also a good question.
Why did I talk to him?
Yeah.
Oh, my mental state's trash right now. I was like, oh fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? He's a bird, he doesn't have opposable thumbs.
What?
He was a bird.
It was what to the first part, but okay.
Oh, before this Nydia called me, I've been doing great. It's been a night. That being said, he didn't know about Sirius being in the stones themselves, so he is now aware of the fact that he is actually at a disadvantage regarding her biases. So that's fun. He has 2 or more stones, he told me, because if there's one thing I know about his type, it's that they love to gloat about what they've accomplished, so it did not take long to get that out of him.
Which ones?
He wouldn't say.
Fuck.
But he does have 2 or more. I've also made him nervous, which was fun.
Nervous about what?
Oh, I said I can stop spells if I want to, and he was like, well, fuck, I didn't know that. And I was like, yeah. So, I hope your gangly twink body can pin me down, otherwise you're fucked with magic.
Didn't like that wording. So
I didn't say that to his face. I'm very tired.
okay. So other than the fact that he talked with you and threatened to cut me up and to take your legs, why are we having this meeting this late at night?
Because I just spoke to Lime, and he also said that Oscar will not be feeling well soon because apparently he made a deal and he offered one, not offered rather, but told me that one of your past friends, one of which is still around, would be contacting you soon, Oscar.
There should only be one that is still around, so... Hey,
Which one?
the elf?
And is that good or bad?
At this point, I don't really know.
His wording, he said he made a deal, not the other way around, as in Lime did. So I would be concerned for whatever that means because somehow they both benefited. And in probably unsavory ways.
This potential friend of yours, Asku, what were they capable of? What was their fighting style?
But they were just a ranger. Just like being at range. They also liked investigating things.
Any knowledge on magics?
You know a bit of magic. They were from the grove. I don't really know of any reason for them to want me to dead though. I honestly thought they just forgot about me.
Clearly not.
Do you think they blame you?
It's possible.
Fuck.
What the hell can they blame you for? You didn't do anything to.
I left them. Lizette.
Doesn't mean they should want to kill you.
This is someone from the lowlands we're talking about, Marlin.
This is someone from the Grove we're talking.
I don't think they would want a friend dead, but I think they might want to kill a lich.
So they'd work with a lich to kill a lich?
I don't know what could have happened.
Well, Marlon, if you do remember, Lime said he made a deal with them.
You're
Not the
saying,
other way around.
fuck. Isn't his whole thing disguises?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. So, from this point forward, we need to take shifts. Watch over Oscar.
I feel like Marlon will do quite a good job at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty vigilant, but, I'm a human. I need to sleep.
Which is why we'll take shifts.
You know that I'm technically only need to semi-sleep for... Let me just check my character sheet. It's 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
If it's the same as me, then yeah.
Yeah. Technically, I only need to sleep for 4 hours.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's better to just have someone else. What if they, silence you somehow with magic or... I don't know.
Someone should be up with you. If you want to stay awake with them and get as little sleep as you physically can, then fine. But you shouldn't be alone.
Simon, are you okay?
Hmm?
You haven't said anything.
I have nothing to add. Not much I can really say here.
We are going to have a talk later.
Okay.
Okay.
Ori goes bed.
Night, Ori.
Good night, Ori.
Did Lime say anything else to you that we should know about?
Um, he has a manor. He said it's quite far away from this location. Quite a
Well.
cozy manor at that. And if he were to accost us and take our body parts or scar us, it would not be in his lair, but rather somewhere else. He also is trying to concoct fun ways to torture and or kill me because of my condition, so that's fun too. Not that he wants to kill me, he just wants to see what will hurt me more. Classic. I also think he thinks we're friends now.
Aaliyah's just staring at the ground with murderous intent in her eyes.
Oh God. I don't think you're friends with him. I think he's trying to use you, or I mean, I don't know. He's a freak.
Oh no, it is a lich thing. Wanting friendship and companionship due to your lifespan and general loneliness. No offense, Oscar. We love you. You don't count.
Wait, what specifically
Don't
did
worry
you
about
say?
it.
All of it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. No, I do think he genuinely longs for companionship. And if I can play the long con, Oscar, and take that burden off of you when you're already dealing with all of his bullshit, that's fine by me.
Like hell you will.
Liam, you know that this is supposed to be my problem, right?
Yes, but he needs me. And it's better you don't feel guilt over that. Because through absolutely no fault of your own, we just happen to be tied by this one terrible man.
Why don't we get some rest?
I'll talk to you all in the morning.
Good night.
Actually, fuck no, I'm staying awake. Oscar, you sleep, and then I'll go on watch again.
I think I need too much more sleep, but once I finish, you should be able to sleep.
Ray would walk up to Liam. Are you okay? You need to talk about... Because I know it was not just Lime, but your sister.
Yes, it was a bad conversation. I mean, it was fine. She apologized. But oddly, I don't feel anything from it.
Do you want to talk, or maybe later?
Later would be nice.
Okay.
And you're okay as well.
She nods, just looking very worried at you.
It's okay.
All right.
Sleep well.
Be well. She looks at you.
Okay, Simon, I'm making you hot chocolate.
No, I'm going back to sleep.
You will drink the hot chocolate as you go to sleep.
Doesn't cocoa make you stay up longer?
No, cocoa is warm. It makes you feel all warm and nice in your chest, and you will go to sleep feeling warm and nice in your chest.
You know, it's also warm blankets.
So true.
I'll take the
Fuck
hot
you.
chocolate. No,
Good.
what would say?
It's a natural 20, so you better.
They first would just lift their helmet slit and drink it. And then they just take their helmet off their hairs and then they're just chugging it. It's amazing. Could I
I'm
have
so glad
another?
you. Yes, absolutely. There's a pot of it on the
Thank
stove.
you.
Simon!
He's already in his room.
Kicking down the door.
He's in the bed.
Okay.
What will he do?
I have a mug. Simon, look at me.
I'll have it in the morning. Let me sleep.
It won't be hot in the morning, and I will be sad and I will cry.
Oh, you'll be sad and you can cry. Oh no.
I'll dump this on your lap, so help me.
It's really
And
good.
then you'll have hot cocoa crotch. And what will you do?
It's really good, Simon.
I'll be like you and I'll cry then.
Simon,
Yeah.
will you do it for me?
Why are you guys trying to make me have hot cocoa? I just want to sleep.
It's
Okay?
really good. It's made me feel warm.
If it's good, I'll have it later.
It's not going to be
But it
warm
will-
later.
Yeah.
We have like a stove out there to heat it back up
Yeah,
afterwards.
but it's not as good as
Simon,
when
what
it's
have I
fresh.
asked of you?
Uh,
Please?
I,
Simon, I have had such a shit fucking night. Please just drink the cocoa. It will make me happy.
Just a sip.
I'll have a sip then.
Thank the gods.
It's the best fucking liquid drink you've ever had.
It's the best liquid.
It is the best liquid.
This surpasses every liquid.
This is the most liquid ever.
Better than thick water.
Oh shit, thick water. Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's more liquid than thick water.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I've had some. Good night.
Will you drink? Okay.
And I thought I was a part of the nothing sect.
I'm going to leave it on your bedside. Please drink it.
Okay.
I'll have it. Don't worry.
Thank you. Okay. He's in PJs, right? Or is
Yes.
he? Okay. I was because look,
You think he's naked?
no, rest people go to bed in full clothes. I know
Yes,
this.
true.
So they're just checking if he's in PJs. Okay.
Good
I'm
night.
going to go lie and stare at the ceiling for a while. Good night.
I'm concerned if you thought otherwise.
How are you, Aaliyah?
I'm alright. I'm probably gonna stay awake for a bit longer and stay with them.
Thank you.
Come on.
Hello.
Come on.
What? Okay.
Just dragging them to the bed.
Flop.
Alright. I'm not going back to sleep. At least not if for as long as I can help it.
I'm going to be okay.
I know. But you can talk to me. I'll listen.
I did a stupid thing.
What?
I was nice to him, and if I continue to be nice to him, I get to choose one person. That's safe.
I will kill him if he touches you.
I don't doubt it. But I'm not going to take any chances. Not with you.
He threatened to put a scar on my face. That's it.
Yes, and you're beautiful either way. However, I
You've
don't
seen
like
my
the idea.
back. One more scar on me is not going to hurt.
I know, but I don't like you getting hurt. I don't care what it is. I don't like it.
She just holds their hand.
They'd roll on top of her and just try and close their eyes for a little bit.
That day would pass. And the first week would pass. Second week would come around. And that's where we're going to take a break. Because we're going to open the week with a cutscene.
Someone get the popcorn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get dinner and write a bunch of sad shit in my journal.
I'm
Go
sorry.
get dinner.
I've already been writing sad shit in the journal.
I'm going to get water.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
I
think I
should
should
write in
join
my
the
journal.
nothing cult. The level of nothing Liram is feeling right now. There is like no emotion. Like
Hey.
zero.
Hey,
Actually
no.
zero.
That's not
Actually
allowed.
zero emotion.
We can change that. I don't know how, but it can be changed. Hey, Horvath, you there, right?
Yeah.
On the Discord server, you know how you can click on people on the sidebar to see their profile?
Yes.
Click on Brooks and see the background. It's a mood.
Oh yeah, I've saw that before.
Mood.
Some people got cursed shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are we doing?
What?
How are we doing?
Good.
Pretty well.
I feel like I'm about to witness an emotional train wreck soon.
You are. You are.
I literally feel nothing, but I have rice now.
All right.
Hey.
Twice.
My room right now is like a car that's stuck in neutral mode.
Are you
Screaming at
going
the
down a
emotions
hill
box.
right now?
Well, it's screaming at the emotions box going, why you no work?
You need a new transmission.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let me make sure I have reloaded. Also,
Ready.
you may
Is
want to
Horvath
turn up.
here?
Horvath, are you here?
Yeah.
You may want to turn up your sound on the Foundry.
Oh.
And if I blow out your eardrums, I'm very sorry. I set the decibels to be low to purposely not to try and out people's eardrums. So
I'm gonna be so sad if the Foundry decides I don't get the ear in.
I can just send you the audio file if it doesn't work.
Nice.
So, Osku, not this night, but the next, you would have a dream. It would open up with you laying on the ground staring up at the sky. The ground is dry. A mountain top is just cresting into the view. As you kind of look to the left, you see a dead wyvern laying next to you. Standing up and looking around, you remember it. This is the place you left your old party. Well, where they left you. Sitting on the edge of a cliff would be a familiar figure. Kyla. Her long, pointed ears, side-shaped head, her hair to one side, the bow on her back. She appears to be facing the sunset. Not facing you, she'd say. Hello, Malo. I'm not here for hellos. Not here for sorries. I'm here for you to learn the truth. She'd stand up, walking towards you. You still lay on the ground. The truth you've been running from. Truth that, because of it, Angie died. Because of it, you never got to say goodbye to Thea. Because of it, I was alone, and the people I learned to care for died not knowing the truth. With that in mind, I'm going to show it to you. And you're not going to say a word. I would ask if you're ready. But I don't care. Thea was the first to pass. Some kind of sickness that even I and Irvin couldn't help her with. We later learned that she may have been cursed by some person damning her success. But whoever did this is now long dead. We'd come into a scene of Thea laying in a medical bed, sweating profusely. All of them, Angie, Irvin, and Thea, looked as though They've aged. Except Kayla.
It's okay, Thea. We're here.
Thank you. I wish for so many things.
It's going to be okay. You're not going to die on us, I promise you. You just need some medicine, and you...
Papa. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. You have to stop blaming yourself, please. You can't blame yourself like you usually do.
Thea, there's something you need to know.
What?
I didn't just travel the world because I was on some grand vacation. I was looking for Malo. He never died.
What are you talking about?
Calm down, let me explain. The necromancer we failed to catch, he did something to him, turned him into something called a lich. I think the necromancer altered his mind. He seemed afraid that we'd see him differently.
Why? Why are you saying this now? I could have helped you.
He didn't want anyone. Read this.
You have to find him.
I've searched everywhere, sweetie. I'm sorry.
The necromancer.
What?
You need to find the necromancer. If you find him, you can free Malo from whatever control he has over him.
I know, but...
You can't give up. Please. I might be a lost cause, but Malo isn't.
Please, you're going to be okay.
Listen to me. If I'm going to get out of this bed, we're going after him, the necromancer. And if I don't, please, promise me you'll kill him.
I promise.
That night they had passed in her sleep. Angie was by her side when it happened. He didn't sleep for 3 days afterwards, trying to find some solution and damning the gods. Eventually his resolve fell to the necromancer. We of course agreed to assist him. It took us 2 years to find him. He was in some dilapidated underground mansion in Lartram. When we got there, he was more receptive, though I think that could have been the worst thing that had happened.
Do you think this is really it?
Has to be. Nothing says necromancer than a door in a cave with skeletons on it.
All right. How should we
Can I help you? Are you lost? You all look like you've... Wait. You're all familiar.
Let Malo go.
What?
Let him go. Free him from your control, or we will kill you.
Oh, you're the people that tried to kill me in that cave in the lowlands. Oh, good times. Anyway, Malo, you said? No, I don't have any control over him. He is free to do as he likes.
You're lying.
Why would I do that?
Decay.
In home Paharlov. In home
Dust.
I'm not going to kill you. You didn't try and hurt me, so why would I hurt you? Stand up. I said, stand up. Look at me. Look at me. Good. Now, you're going to leave this place. Tell no one of it. You may blame me for killing them, as, well, I mean, I did. But I feel as though
I'm not entirely the one at fault. You see, Marlowe is fine. He's an executioner in Centurion. He goes by Oscar now. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Now, get out of my sight, or I'll kill you. It was the worst moment of my life. The only reason why I'm here is because I was afraid that I was too slow to react, but if I did react, I'd be dead too. At first I hid for weeks, but then I mustered the courage to see if what he said was true. I went disguised and I followed you. It was true. A god, an executioner, a liar. I hate what that man did to you, because he made you a monster. Not because you are a lich, but because when he made you what you are, you lost all courage and became a coward. Goodbye, Marlowe. May we never meet again. So, as sudden as the dream would start, it would end. And now this is me DM to players. I'm sure there might be questions of what the fuck just happened. If you need clarification, speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, very well done, Riposcu. I'm very sorry that happened to you.
You coming back on scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that did spook me.
Sorry about that.
Was well done. No questions.
No questions here.
Oscar, you'd awake.
He didn't say anything.
Okay.
Just goes outside. He will walk away a short distance from the Urla and just sit there crying.
How long does he sit there?
He doesn't come back for hours at all.
Shortly. You'd see a figure approaching. Are you all right, Oscar?
No.
Do you need me
No.
to get someone?
Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone right now.
Shortly afterwards, another figure would approach. Oscar, are you okay?
No. Why would I be okay?
Let's talk. What's wrong? What happened?
I failed all of them. I left all of them. I lied to all of them.
Oscar,
Please just leave me alone. I don't. None of you should trust me. None of you should be my friend. None of you should be around me. I don't deserve any of you.
that's not true. Listen, whatever mistakes you made in the past, they don't define who you are now.
Dude, I'm still that same person. I've been that same person for the past 100 years.
don't think that's true.
Why would you think that? You've only known me for a couple months.
I heard from Mira. You wouldn't talk to anyone. You were a wall. But apparently, over these past few months, you've opened up, changed. If you can change in just these past few months, I'm sure you've changed more than you think.
I didn't change. This is who I was before.
I'm not going to ask for what happened. You have every right to yourself, whatever it may be. Just know when you're ready, we're here to talk.
And I have some time alone now.
Of course. Marlin would go to everyone's doors, giving a light knock.
Hello.
Something happened. I don't know what. I think it was a nightmare.
Mm.
He's
When
blaming
counselors
himself for
are
something.
involved, it's not a nightmare, it's the dream spell.
Oh, I don't even know what happened.
Is he
Saying
physically okay?
yes, but he's not okay mentally. I'm worried that he'll run off or something.
We'll keep an eye out. We'll stay out on the ship. Make sure if he does need to step away, that someone can just keep an eye on where he's going.
I'll stay up. I'll stay up and keep watch.
I'll come out
Stay
with you.
with you.
I guess it's a party then.
Always is.
Yeah. You all would sit from a distance.
Freak.
You'd see Nova just standing there. I'm sorry, I was listening in. Force of habit.
I mean, completely fine. He knocked on your door too.
True. Want me to wake up Simon?
If he's still asleep, don't feel the need to wake him. I
Yeah.
don't know if he'll appreciate it much.
Do you need help?
No, it's okay. If you want, I left the hot cocoa recipe on the stove. You can take a crack at it.
Thank you. I
You're
can
welcome.
make him feel nothing.
Don't,
Right. Sorry. Bad suggestion.
because that's where I'm at right now, and I think I'd rather be feeling something.
Sorry.
It's okay. It was sweet. You trying to help.
Gonna try and make some hot cocoa. It's okay.
She has a
Well-
recipe.
Advantage?
Yay!
It's pretty okay.
Yay!
That,
Hot cocoa.
Oscar-
Cocoa makes it better.
do you stay all night out there crying?
Oscar walks a bit closer to the water, but he sits down and just sits there alone crying.
You see, as you're getting closer to the water, it looks for everyone inside. Marlin was ready to fucking sprint out there, but then he sits back
Don't.
down, seeing
Don't.
Oscar. Nova would offer everyone hot cocoa.
Thanks, Nova.
Thank you, Nova.
It's not as good as yours. I don't know what I did wrong.
Lyra would take a sip. Look, for someone who doesn't have to eat or drink,
This is fantastic. You did a great job.
Did you make it so good?
No, Nova Lirim has like years of practice when it comes to cooking.
She sits down, defeated, drinking her less than perfect hot chocolate.
Tastes so good though.
That
Ow, my cat is biting my toes!
I'm so sorry. That time would pass. Morning would come. The birds of the beach flutter, cawing like annoying seagulls do. You all gain a point of exhaustion.
I sat and did nothing. No, I don't.
Damn, badass.
I'm asleep. I think I don't get exhaustion.
Aaliyah and Marlon gain an exhaustion.
Haha, you fool!
It's okay, it doesn't matter. Oscu, how are you doing when morning comes?
Oscar would get up and start walking back to the ship.
Fuck, he's coming. Should we hide? I don't know.
Oh,
No, why would we hide?
I don't know. Come in seeing a bunch of people awake.
good morning.
He still doesn't say anything. You just keep walking.
I'll be back.
Don't. Lirim. Don't.
If he's trying to isolate himself, it's not going to do him any good.
We just need
I
to-
know. But
gotta-
he needs time. Just for a little bit. Then we can approach. Let's give him a chance.
Okay.
Simon, you'd wake up for the first time. Nova's not next to you.
Oh. So I'm just gonna walk out into the. What's everyone doing out here?
Good morning. What the fuck?
Oscar had a bad dream.
Do we know what happened or?
Not really.
Vague
Oh.
idea, but nothing concrete.
Okay. Well,
I made hot cocoa.
oh, nice. Looks good. Gives thumbs up.
What do you have against hot cocoa?
I'm not thirsty right now. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, if I can't talk to Oscar, Simon, your doom
What?
is impending. I'm talking to you one-on-one soon.
Okay.
We don't have to do it right now. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go to run an errand in town. I'll be back later.
Wait, what? I mean,
Well, puts down the cocoa and begins to follow.
No, I prefer to do this errand on my own.
Oh. Okay.
okay, one
Jim-
second. If you're going to be a loner, then I'm going to talk to you alone right now.
Okay, and
Okay, step outside.
okay.
Out.
I am being pushed out.
It's like I could only save one party member at a time with this. I can't.
There's so much going on.
Okay. Ass on the grass.
This is a beach.
Ass on the sand.
Oh no.
I don't
Ori,
know.
stop cooking. Oh my
Seat on the sand. There you go.
She's trying to cook blood. It's bad.
No, I'm good.
For the love of. Okay. Okay, look at me.
Want?
I'm not going to try and make you feel better. Because I feel like shit too. Okay?
Okay.
But we are both going to talk about it because honestly, our energy is kind of a big fucking bummer right now.
All right.
So you're going to tell me what's up with you, and if you want, I'll tell you what's up with me. But honestly, doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really matter, honestly.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, no, great. Okay, come on, go. Not actually, fuck you. I've been cursing more. I think it's because I'm so stressed. Simon, what is on your mind?
I'm doing fine.
Okay, do you want to try that again?
No.
Simon, you're doing just about as fine as I am when I say I'm doing fine.
Okay. Listen, I don't need your pity right now, all right?
It's not pity, it's concern. There's a difference. I'm sorry that I actually care about you.
Listen, it's... There's more important things right now.
Nothing's more important to me right now.
I don't know. Oscu seems to be in a bit of a situation.
I'm not talking to Oscar right now, am I?
No?
No,
Why
I'm
aren't you
not,
then?
because I made the decision to talk to you.
Okay. Fine. Sure. Stuff's on my mind that I can't get my mind around. But I've just come to accept the information. It's pointless. I can't do shit. I'll just have to keep on living my life. Alright?
When you use blanky... Not blink, gods. Banishment.
What do you mean?
When you use banishment, you said me to nothing.
Okay. How does
And
that
if you'd
relate to
left me
this?
there longer, I could have had another conversation with him.
So, why would you want to talk to them?
Because I know you well enough to know you don't want to leave this be. And I'm telling you, there's a way.
Whatever way you think there is, it's not there.
And who told you that?
I did.
That's odd. I didn't know you were stupid.
Okay.
In fact, I know you're not. So stop it. You are smart, and you are kind, and you are compassionate, and you are far too good to lay complacent. Not in something I know that you're passionate about, much as you're trying to stifle it right now.
If I was good enough, I could be able to do something. I could do what I want, but I can't.
Okay, then don't try to do it alone.
I'm not
Ask.
trying. I'm not trying to do it alone. There's nothing that can be done,
Then
even
talk
with
to us.
people.
We can find a way. Simon,
I
for a century, I thought there was nothing that could be done. And I did something about it. And was it gruesome? Yes, but I did something about it, goddammit. I
tried
found
talking,
a
and
way.
it made it worse. All right.
What?
I tried asking others on an opinion, and it only proved to me nothing can be done.
Who did you ask?
I talked to Nova and Arya.
And they're the experts.
It just solidified my thoughts. It solidified that no matter all the ideas I come up with, all the ideas that are thought of, whatever's done can't be stopped. It's it's just everything, alright?
I won't lie to you. I understand. But people. Whatever's happening, sure, maybe it can't be stopped. Not with the way things are currently. But that's where we come up with the solutions, it's where we brainstorm. What were their points? Why do you feel hopeless?
I feel hopeless because no matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to stop
Why?
because any solution will just, even if I can stop one thing that's causing pain and suffering in this world, that won't stop the continuous cycle that humankind has already made.
Okay, yes. Humankind is fucked up. But is that your burden to bear? Absolutely not. And just because humankind is a bit fucked up, because we are flawed creatures. We are flawed, disgusting creatures that make bad decisions. But you know what? We are also lovely creatures that are filled with kindness and compassion and can do good things. So, yes, there's a cycle. Because without good, there's not bad. And those bad things mean there are good things that are worth living for, to begin with. So yes, you can't change the entirety of existence. No one's asking you to. No one wants you to. I sure as hell don't. But if you want to change some things for the better, if you want to tip the scales in that direction, then let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do
Yeah.
what? Listen, I came here. I wanted to come here because I finally wanted closure. I wanted finally some freaking guidance for once in my life to know what the hell I want to do and where I'm going in this world. But look at this now. Every th- every time I think I've gotten closure, every time I think I'll find what I can do to find the solution of anything I want, I keep finding a dead end. There's nothing I can do here. Anything I try has always failed or led me just to another dead end.
How have you failed here?
Hmm?
How have you failed here?
Like here specifically?
Yes. You said every single time. How have you failed here?
I came here seeking for a reason to keep going, a reason to live and love life, and I haven't found it. Alright?
Seeing. Hmm. Okay. Do you want me to level with you?
What are you gonna say? Is this gonna be more of the same again?
I think I want to die again.
What do you mean?
Because my first one did nothing in the first place, and I came back and it somehow made it worse. But I can't die again.
Yeah, because you have a reason to live. You have a reason to keep going.
I do. And one of those is you. Sorry to say it. I cannot count the times I've written your name in my journal just praying for your happiness.
You can only pray for so much.
And that's why I want to make it happen.
You can try your best.
I am trying, but I need you to come meet me halfway. Because right now you are so resolved to wallow. Stop it. And I know that's easier said than done, but God's just try for a moment to see that not everything is destined for ruin. Not all of your plans, not this world, not humanity.
Tried for so many years. I tried to get to this point, and what has it profited me for? Every time I try, it's just led me to cooler and crueler positions.
And yet you still have people who love you. And that's a lot more than other people have. Unconditionally, mind you. As broken or as useless as you might think you are, you're wrong. People love you. Bluntly, just people love you.
I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. I just... I... I just can't take this conversation anymore. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Tell the others I'll be back later.
I'm going to stay out here for a bit, but I will.
Okay.
And if you're not back later, I'll hunt you down. You know, nemesis stuff.
Okay. Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Simon will head off. Back towards the village.
What's he doing in the village?
He's going back to the graves.
Okay. Return to the graves. Easily done. Say, surrounding forest. Faint. The large concrete slab. And the gravestones. I would say you would notice something. Something that wasn't here before. You would see two flowers. Daisies, small, maybe picked from a nearby place. And in small writing, it would read, I hope you rest in peace. In the dirt.
Looks like someone stopped by. Probably one of the locals. Could have been the mayor. I don't know. Hey, Mom, Dad, I came here again. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just so lost at this point. I don't know what can be done. Sure, I can keep brainstorming, but it's gonna keep leading to the same place. Doesn't matter who I talk to. Doesn't matter what plan comes up. It's just gonna be the same thing over and over again. Nothing will change. Nothing will ever stop. What do I do? Yeah. No, no answer. Just like I thought. This was pointless. Everything's pointless. I'm sorry for wasting your time. He's gonna walk away for now. And just sit down on the slab, just a distance away for a while, and just curl up into a ball for a bit.
Roll me perception at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, he was already gonna fail with normal, but he can fail with disadvantage too.
I mean, you are in a state. So
Don't worry, I can fail with style.
Yeah.
With style.
roll. Oh. Hit notes. They'll do worse.
It's really hard to do worse than a 6. I'm gonna be completely honest, Chief.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if they have a positive.
Yeah. I would say after about 10 minutes, you'd hear footsteps approaching. And you'd hear them sit down next to you. You facing away from them.
He's in a state right now. He's not paying attention. He's just still staying there, curled up a bit.
Feel a hand placed onto you. Reassurance.
I guess he takes like a little peek to see who it is.
See, it's Nova.
You followed me, didn't you?
Sorry.
It's fine. I can't really tell you to not do what you want to do. Your choice.
I'm going to say something mean.
Okay.
You can't expect an answer from them. You have to find it on your own. It's not gonna come in a sudden stroke of inspiration. It's not gonna be an aha moment. You might not even realize it. When it happens, find a reason. Going.
Hope it is that simple. I really do.
You make it too complicated. You like
I'll
the
try not to.
flowers? Sorry.
Oh, you plant those are yours?
Did.
Thank you. They'd love them. Why'd you place the flowers?
Felt bad. Bad that their lives were cut short. Saw people do it before. I don't know what it means, but I know people put flowers on graves. Know if it means something?
It depends. Usually, it's just to show like you miss them. Is just my thought. It shows that they'll always be in your thoughts.
Want anything, Simon?
Do I want anything?
Mm-hmm.
All I want is a purpose at this point.
I mean, it's up to you to choose. Can't ask for it to come to you. No one knows what they're going to do immediately.
I'm not strong enough to choose.
You made the choice to get up today. You made the choice to refuse my cocoa.
Oh, still better.
Absolutely. You made the choice to talk to Liam. You made the choice to come here. You make choices every day. Right now, your purpose is to find a purpose, isn't it? So why give up? You already have a purpose, no? No one's expecting you to know what you want to do.
I I really I really don't get what you're saying, honestly. Purpose is to find a purpose.
And yeah. Would you not agree? Isn't that what you're looking for? And if you're looking for something, isn't that a purpose in of itself? I don't know what purpose as a definition means, if I'm being honest. I haven't read a book.
A purpose is a reason, basically.
Oh,
A
yeah.
goal, a want,
And don't you want a
something.
purpose? Continue, I interrupted.
It's just something that I guess guides you along, pushes you forward, even.
Do you think everyone has a purpose?
I can't speak for everyone.
I'm just thinking, like,
I think it's a deep desire everyone has to find their purpose in life.
I disagree. I think some people just live for tomorrow. That's okay. You don't need some grand purpose in life to be happy. Look at the new sect people. They don't want anything. And they're happy.
Yeah, I guess you have a point, but I just need to figure it out.
Don't. Why do you feel like you need to?
Because what else can I do with my life?
That's for up to you to decide. And I know, of course, you're searching for a purpose, but you don't have to decide right now, right away. You just choose to help the people you like. Maybe you'll bump into purpose along the way. I'm not asking you to decide what you want to do with your life right now. I'm asking you, what can you do to make yourself happy?
What can I do to make myself happy?
Yeah. And I know you're thinking big. And I know you're thinking existential. But what's your favorite juice? It can be simple as that, Simon. It doesn't have to be something big or grand. I know I talk about destroying the world all the time. You have to appreciate the little things in life.
Okay. If everyone stops yelling at me, I'll try.
If everyone stops what?
Stops yelling at me. Telling me.
Stealing? Sealing?
I said yelling.
Oh, yelling. Sorry. Was I yelling at you?
More lecturing, but close enough.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I've gotten used to talking. I blame you. You don't talk enough.
I'm sorry I forced you into this.
You didn't force me into anything. I chose to be here.
I'm glad you made the choice then.
Now, Simon, I'm going to be selfish.
What is it?
I want you to hold my hand.
Oh, you came all this way out here. It'd be rude for me to say no.
Thank you. You're very sweet.
Thanks.
That would be it.
Voice.
Great. Meanwhile, Oscar, is he packing
Meanwhile,
up?
other depression.
What is Oscar doing right now?
Honestly, he's just kind of lying there.
Okay. What is Aaliyah doing?
What time is it now?
It's middle of the day.
All right, she is putting together a plate of crackers and foods,
Okay, Nova wouldn't be here.
and she is taking it to Oscar's room.
All right, Liram, the conversation would have ended in about 30 minutes. Do you come back in?
No,
Oh,
bro. That was rough. Absolutely not.
how long do you stay out?
um, I'm probably just gonna go on a walk, honestly.
Fucking A. Everyone splits. Oh, God.
It's almost like 90% of the party wants to die right now.
Lime put
Yay!
Lime put the final nail in the coffin. Christ. All right. With that, Aaliyah, you have a plate and crackers.
She's knocking on Oscar's door.
Who is it?
It's me.
Do you need something?
I just need to give you a plate of food so that I know you at least have it in the room with you.
You know I don't need to eat.
It'll help.
No, it won't.
Just gonna open the door. Fuck, which room is yours? God damn it, you moved rooms! You bitch! You
Oh,
fucking
no.
bitch!
You see Oscar there lying on the floor.
Good spot. She'll put the plate of food right next to him. I'm not gonna make you talk about it. But just know that Liam wants to check up on you. Marlon's concerned. And so am I, and everyone else too.
And why do you all care about me?
Let's see, let's go down the list. You've helped us through our ship more than once. You've helped keep us alive in battles. Saved a couple of our lives, even. You're a friend, comrade, a loved one.
That's what all of them would have said. And I still felt them all.
How did you feel them?
I told you. I left. They. I left thinking that they would all believe I had died. They. They never forgot about me. Me leaving just resulted in them losing everything.
That's not something you can control.
Yes, it was. I left because I didn't think they would trust me as a lich. I left because I thought they would see me as a monster. And now, one of them died with me not by their side. Two of them died thinking that they were avenging me. And one is still alive and sees me as a monster that I am.
You can't control the choices that they have made, that they did make. You can't control the actions that they chose
But
to do.
I could have controlled what I did,
You did what you thought was best at the time.
and it wasn't.
So what if you did make the other choice? And what if he bit you in the ass then? You don't know if it would have been the better option. You did what you thought was best.
Oscar just lays there silent.
You are not a monster. You aren't.
They see me as such. They see me as a monster than I am.
Well, I don't. You never saw me as one.
Why would I?
Rest. Rest. Take care of yourself.
You
I know
know
you
I
don't
don't need
need
to
to.
sleep.
I know you don't need to, but just do it anyway. Eat. It does help. Something to do. Sometimes that's all we need. When you're ready, I know Marlon will want to talk with you and Laren. Maybe they can give you something that's a bit more inspiring. Don't push us away, though.
Asu just lies there silent.
She goes to the bed and quickly grabs the blanket and just throws it over him.
Liram, you get ascending. Sorry if I'm interrupting conversation with Simon. Just wanted to make sure you're okay. This is Arya.
They would take a second. Hi, Arya. Everything's absolutely fine. Simon and I had a bit of a conversation. He's still not feeling well. I couldn't help much. My apologies. I'm just taking a walk at the moment. All is well.
She's sending again. Let me know if you need to send for Aaliyah or if you want me to go and see you. Have a nice walk.
Thank you. Just make sure she's taking care of herself. Perhaps see if she'll take a bath. At the moment, I'm all right. Thank you.
Liram says you should. Oh, okay. Aaliyah, without hesitating, gets into the bath. All right, with that, I would say the day would pass. Liram, Simon, you'd eventually return to the Urla.
You,
What would be Liram doing? What would Liram be doing when he gets there?
Honestly, Lyra's probably sitting outside looking for birds.
Okay. Simon, as you're walking back with Nova, you would see Liram.
stay outside?
Yes. Just bird watching.
Why are you bird watching?
Because they want to. I'm sorry, I'm presuming. Do you want to?
Yes.
Didn't know if there's any deeper reason or just felt like it.
Sometimes you can just feel like things.
I guess. Have you gone
Okay,
back
look,
inside?
they're pretty. Okay, I think they're pretty, and I like looking at them.
Oh,
It's your favorite bird.
You'll never believe it. I'm quite partial to bluebirds.
What's a bluebird?
It's a
Whisper.
bird that's blue.
it's a bird that's blue.
Right, got it. Just wanted to make sure. Could be like a weird idiosyncrasy or something.
No,
No,
it's
it's a
just a
bird
blue
that's
bird.
Like there was this book I read about some place called Iceland and Greenland. Actually, I don't read
Lyra
books. There's
opens
this
the door for
story I
them.
heard. Right. Okay. Sorry. Never makes her way inside.
Going.
After you.
Nope, gotta make sure you're going inside as well.
They want a bird watch. Remember what we talked about?
Okay, okay.
Let people do what they want, and then you can do what you want.
Sure.
You sound apprehensive.
It's just thinking through. Just thinking through. Trying to understand.
Jump scared by Aaliyah's token.
Aaliyah
Aaliyah jump scare. What will you
Weighing
do?
out
menacing, the
after-
manga menacing.
Brrr. Staring
She heard
down.
Liram's voice and just immediately runs out and hugs them.
Oh, they give her a hug. I'm okay.
I gave Oscar a plate of food.
It's very sweet of you.
He doesn't need to eat,
No,
but
he
I wanted to
doesn't.
give him a plate of food. I
I
also
know.
kind of forgot he doesn't need to eat.
It's okay. I forget all the time too, and I don't
Dude,
need to eat.
you all still eat. Like none of you like need to, but you all still do it. So I don't
As a
know anymore.
treat, yeah. No, I still know. It's okay. You okay?
Yeah. Are you?
No, absolutely not.
Hmm.
But I'll pretend for a little bit.
It's okay to not be okay.
If Simon has any clue how bad our conversation left me, I think it will do a lot more harm than good, so I will pretend for a little bit.
All right, fine. When we go to bed, then you can just let it out, okay?
Oh, I'll cry like a little baby.
Come on.
Let's just do.
You made blood stew, that's lovely.
It's
Right.
horrible. No, would say
I've-
coughing it up.
Oh, right. I forgot I was supposed to be in charge of making food.
What's here? Soup.
Fucking amazing soup.
Damn. Damn.
Nova stares at you intently, watching you cook.
Certified soup moment.
Certified.
Literally years, Nova. So much practice.
Oh, God. Nothing, bless me.
You can't get good at anything if you just do nothing.
That's very true.
Soup.
You take-
Chimknoodle.
With that,
I don't even know if I can say that in that accent. Chimcan noodle.
Chim-
Chimcan noodle.
I'm Rupin Simon. I dream medium soup. All right.
Yeah, let's say, I guess I'm going up.
God wills it. No.
I guess
Deus
I'm
will.
I guess I'm flying the ship.
No. With that, night would eventually come.
Bid.
Bed.
Beard.
Marlin's knocking on the door, Oscar.
I'm in.
Open it. Step inside. You're not good. Not even gonna ask. Do you wish to talk?
I ruined all of them.
Ow.
He had died from an illness.
That's
I
not
was
your
by his
fault.
side. Irvin
Illness.
and Anji died because they thought they were avenging me.
You couldn't have known.
Kayla lost all her friends because of me.
Oscar, we
I
make mistakes.
lied to all of them. I'm a monster.
You're not a monster.
Yes, I am.
Oscar, I left 3 kids in the plutocracy to fend for themselves after raising them to deal drugs. Saw them again. I don't know if they're dead. We make mistakes. We don't know the consequences for them when they happen. We can't blame ourselves not knowing what happened.
And what am I supposed to do?
Do everything you can to make up for it. Me, I'm trying to find them and trying to make sure they're okay. And if not, my family, I'm going to give a fuck ton of money to their family. And if it no family, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure remembered who anyone is in the same situation as them. I'm going to do something about it. I'm not saying you can change the past. You can ask for forgiveness even if you think it unforgivable. And you can try to atone. That's what I've been doing for the past few years. Make up for my mistakes. If you wish to do something different, that's okay. It's just my suggestion. Feel as though what you've done is truly unforgivable. You gotta try and atone.
How would I even atone for this?
I don't know. Oh, what happened? Fully. You say they died because you left. To ask this, but how did they die?
Noah. Just to check. Here was what illness?
Say it was some illness, but it might have been a curse, but whoever put the curse is long dead.
And Irvin and Angie was the fight with Lime.
Yep. Anji rushed at Lime, threw some punches. Lime said a word, they fell over dead. Irvin tried to cast the spell. He said another word, and Irvin fell over dead.
He'd be admitted in the hospital. I don't know if it was some illness or curse, but
Donate money to hospitals. Or people don't have to lose their loved ones. What's next?
Lime killed Irvin and Angie.
Then all the more reason to kill that motherfucker.
I don't think Kayla wants to ever see me again.
Kill Lime. Donate as much money you can to a hospital. Come back to her. And ask for forgiveness. The reason why I say this is because you know what you did. You feel what you did was wrong. The way to lift that burden is to atone, to ask for forgiveness. It is up to the person to say if they forgive you or not. And if they don't, it'll hurt. You tried. And if they do, the weight is lifted even more. It won't go away.
Asuka just lies there silently. Hey, I'm going to need some time.
Of course. Get into bed. Means you want. I can sleep on the couch with leave, whatever you think's best. I just don't want you sleeping on the floor or laying on the floor. It's bad for your back, even if you don't sleep.
Is it really that bad to lie here?
It is, yeah. Total. I mean, your back's gonna hurt so much later.
Asuka drags himself.
He'd offer you a hand to help you up.
And he's dragging himself.
There you go. Go. Now, do you want the bed to yourself, or do you want me to go to the couch?
Can you stay here for a bit?
I'll stay here as long as you want me. Yeah. Aaliyah and Lyra, is there anything you'd like to say to one another?
I cry.
Just hold them.
Valid.
Do a big cry.
Yeah.
Simon, I assume there's nothing to Nova?
I cry.
Okay. Really?
We rolled it. Can we roll to see if we're quiet enough? Because it's two people crying in rooms right across from each other.
If
You want to have a crying contest?
if
Oh
you
my
were
god, yeah.
full on crying, Simon,
Yes.
Nova is hugging you because they're like, "All right, I don't know what to do, but I'm going to do this."
No, he's not actually crying, but he is curled up into a ball on the bed.
She's still trying to hold your hand or something to show that she's there.
Okay.
Real men cry. It's fine.
Leah's just combing her fingers through Liam's hair. Just cry. He's okay.
With that, the next day would come. And it's the Convergence of Forms week. The town is celebrating in the distance.
Where's the calendar? I need to see what my sister's birthday is.
You have birthdays?
Yeah. Because Liam would have wished her a happy birthday. I just don't know where we are. They're so fucking depressed. I don't know where we are in the calendar anymore.
We're at Cambio, which is the second to last month of the year.
Oh, okay. Let me get her birthday.
It's summer solstice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a while. You got till the dawn of next year. Her birthday is New Year.
Okay, Apprentice.
Take it.
This one.
Yes.
Pertinence.
With
Perkins?
Pisces?
that, what are you guys doing for the rest of the next week? For the rest of the week?
Taking care of Liram for like a good first chunk of it, I think.
Okay, right. Awesome.
And at some point would like to go out to the town.
Nice.
No, Lyra would absolutely encourage her to go out on the town earlier.
No, you're coming with if that's the case. I'm not leaving you alone.
No, it's okay. I can just lay in bed.
No.
Just
You
be
can
polite.
lay in bed, but she's not gonna leave you alone.
God damn it, now I'm up to 4.
Wait, no.
Don't worry, I'm at 3. I'm still catching up.
Okay.
No, Oscar's
So,
at 2! Aaliyah's winning. It's golf rules.
Yeah, Leah's winning because she's the one that has to watch over y'all.
With that.
okay, so what if it's like a really long one though?
Oh,
Do you like try to split it
God.
up and then get more points for that?
We're not debating suicidal
if-
watch scoring.
if-
We're moving
if,
on.
like-
God is deciding we're moving on. We are not debating suicidal watch scoring. This is
God.
too depressing even for me. Christ.
69.
Oh God.
Okay. So, my God.
Oh, I'm
Christ.
sorry that the party is all depressed right now. I'm sorry.
Have I failed as a DM? This is supposed to be good times beating evil, but I've just given my players depression.
I asked for this.
You
Yeah,
did. I want you to
asked for
know.
this.
Fucking Lowell asked me, "Hey, can you give Oscar a nightmare?" And I'm like, "Sure, fuck it. You asked for this." So he asked for it.
Wait.
Well.
He literally asked for it.
I poked the bear.
So listen, if you
Like-
guys want something bad to happen to your characters or good to
Always.
happen, just ask me and I'll
no,
do it.
Always fuck up
No,
my
no, no.
characters.
You gotta do a special request. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it.
Ah.
If you say nightmare
Oh, I
or
tried.
enemy to, I'm already getting.
I always love when bad shit happens to my characters. Please.
Rick just sent me a DM that says, "Please take my legs."
No.
The best part is that she isn't saying anything, so you can't tell if that's true or not.
Give me
She says,
confrontation
"Take
with my
me away."
NPCs. Give me confrontation with my NPCs.
All right. You want confrontation with your NPCs? Okay.
I want confrontation with my NPCs.
Okay. All in due time. You're gonna have there's gonna be
I
a whole
know.
thing for you.
Oh no.
What the fuck? That's not gonna happen. I don't want that. Unless it's thematic and it's good, it's not gonna happen. What the fuck, you guys? I'm getting so many DMs. What about this ask trauma? No elaboration. Great, okay. Anyway.
You've already.
That's
Gee, Simon, how come you get it like 2 months of trauma?
I just love Horvath's tiny. I want more.
I want it that way.
I want... Okay. Well.
Oh my god.
Okay. Please. Okay. Okay. So. No. I'm not doing that. There is no
Where's the
sniper,
sniper?
Brooke. There
Where's
is
the sniper?
no sniper. Okay.
Sniper, no sniping.
Third
my God.
week comes around, the end of the Convergence of Forms celebration. Long story short, the Convergence of Forms celebration, if for those of you who don't know, it's a celebration of the collision of the world, or all the worlds, where it was super close. It's a part of the religion, the Church of Forms, which they believe the world was about to become its true self after the collision, but it fell apart, hence why there's the different sections to the world, but they believe another grand collision will bring around the true world. So, anyway.
No, would have Marlon wanted to go to one of the celebrations?
Yes.
Is he dragging Oscar?
Yes.
Oscar's joining.
Honestly, it's a lot of sculpting. You would see it's all about making geometric objects. Like sculpting clay, making sandcastles, carving out of wood. All it is various forms of modeling and architecture, like stuff. And that's it. Who would participate, and who wouldn't?
In the events?
Yeah.
Liam, get your ass out of bed. We're going.
Oscar would try.
Let's go.
Leave would come around on the first day. I've made a pyramid! It's very cool.
I feel like after the first day, Lee'd be like, this is not what I was expecting when they said there was events.
Who, Leave?
No, Leah.
Aaliyah, oh, yeah.
Yeah. She'd be like,
Please.
what the fuck?
Please tell me that someone's making the snow dodecahedron.
Correct. You would see it's kind of like a religious practice like Christmas, where a lot of people don't believe in it, but it's still fun.
Santa's real. Fuck you. What?
Sorry.
True.
Sorry, you guys. I mean, Christmas, obviously.
He
Real.
sent me a postcard.
That is true.
True.
He wrote letters to me every year. He has to be real.
Okay. With that, the fourth week would come
First you
around.
take
Oh.
away the will to live, then you take away Santa.
No!
You
Noah.
Take away Santa.
What's up?
Can I at least have Satan so that he can get my letters?
That's just a respelling
Um,
of Santa. It's the same thing.
Exactly.
Noah, during that week, Oscar would have asked Leave if he knew. Was it that towns have teleport circles?
This town does not have a teleportation circle. The capital here does, definitely. The college, but not here.
The Centurion?
Wow. To Centurion? What do you mean? Say again?
Who's Centurion?
Yeah, there's probably a teleportation circle to Centurion here. Not here, but in the proper, college.
Hmm.
You want to go somewhere, or?
Was thinking of visiting, but I do not think there would be an easy way for me to get back.
Yeah, no. I think so. Sorry.
Okay. Sometime during that week, Oscar would also just call Nera.
She'd just update you. Is there anything you particularly wish to say to her, or?
If she asks the question, "How are you doing?" he's just going to answer, "Not well."
Just no.
She'd ask, what happened?
I don't really know how to explain it.
Bad dream, or?
A mix of a bad dream and an old friend hates me.
I'm sorry. Well, first things first, dreams aren't real. Second thing, I'm sorry about the friend.
I'm sorry for talking about that. I brought the mood down.
No! I want to know what's wrong. I'm a friend. I want to try and lift your mood. And listen when you need to talk. You want to talk about it?
I want to, but
Would you prefer a distraction?
no, not really. I'm just having difficulty understanding why you all see me as a friend.
Oscar, I've known you for over 2 years. I've chatted with you nonstop. You're a great listener.
Hmm.
And you even indulged me in my shitty band practice.
Mhm. Why don't you hate me after everything that I have done to you?
What do you mean, hate you? What have you done to me?
Broke your heart? Didn't talk to you for weeks?
Oscar, obviously not talking to me definitely hurts my feelings. But that doesn't stop me from being your friend. The good doesn't wash away the bad, nor the bad the good. And also, I'm not going to hate you for not reciprocating my feelings. That's stupid. I know feelings aren't, you know, they're wishy washy. Sometimes you don't feel for the same person the same way they feel towards you, and that's not a bad thing. That's just life.
I just don't think I deserve friends.
And who told you that?
Myself?
Well, I have words for you. Bullshit. I guess that was one word. It's... You deserve friends. You deserve happiness, Osku. Everyone does.
And what if me existing took away someone else's?
Was it intentional?
No, but it was my fault.
Okay, it can't be your fault if it wasn't intentional. Actually, that's not true. The more I think about it. Like, car accident. Didn't mean to do it, but still an accident. My point is, whatever happened, it wasn't your intention. If you blame yourself for the mistake, hate the mistake, not yourself. I don't know. I really don't. I've never been in this type of situation before. I'm sorry.
There is nothing to be sorry about. Just thank you for talking, I guess.
Of course. I'm here to chat whenever you need.
And enjoy your week.
You too. Right. With that. What else is going on for the 4th week?
Aaliyah does want to do some investigating
Sure.
at some point. She does want to just kind of go around the town and see if she can find anybody who has any idea of like what's going on in the lowlands in terms of what they're planning, if anything.
Roll me perception and investigation.
Okay. That's solid straight rolls. Oh, it was almost a natural 20. Sad.
Sadly, nothing for trying to find anything about the lowlands. You would hear a few words, though, about something, even with a 2. There has been a figure nearby around town from the woods that wears a metal mask. People don't know who they are, where they've come from, but they've been dotted and spotted in the shadows.
Oh, I want to go out to the woods.
Oh, fuck. What do you do when you get there? Are you just looking around, or are you
I'm
doing
just kind
nothing?
of like
Or...
look. I'm just like, kind of like looking around.
All right, roll perception.
Fuck.
Nothing.
10. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, going back to her.
Okay.
But I'm keeping an eye on the woods.
Roll me perception 3 times. I would say you'd all see Aaliyah at multiple points.
She's losing her goddamn mind. 13. 16. It's getting higher. Oh, damn it. Went back down.
At the 16,
Yes.
how often do you go to town?
Not
Not often.
Not very, no, 'cause she's taking care of Liam and also wanting to keep an eye on like Simon and Oscar because she knows everyone's kind of fucked on the ship right now.
At one of the times, within the shadow of the tree line, you see a figure bolting across the wood line. For the briefest of moments, you see the shine of metal, and then they're gone.
You would yell, aha! But then go, fuck. I'm like,
Okay, if they go, aha, Thingram's gonna go, what?
there's a fucking person with a metal mask. I've been trying to find them for days.
Okay, love, what?
I don't know. I'm just trying to find something. There's got to be
Okay.
something going on.
I wanna look.
She's going insane.
Roll me
Leah's
perception.
losing her fucking mind.
Roll perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just saw them there. They're just running across the way. You rolled a fucking 11 and you have a fucking +5. Fuck you.
She's an elf. Or they're an elf, sorry.
You're fine.
I love you, but fuck you.
Uh, you would see a figure in the woods, just watching.
How far away are they?
About 200 feet. You're on the beach, they're in the woods.
Damn, y'all think I could get within 80 feet? Because then I can do this and cause problems on purpose.
Oh, God.
You see them?
Arlyrim would turn to Aaliyah. No, he's real, yeah. They
He's-
are right there.
Where? Oh my god.
I'm gonna point him out. Yeah, no, that is a person who is watching in a metal mask.
The moment Aaliyah like looks in their direction and sees them, do they run?
Nope.
She starts to take a step forward. Do they run?
Nope.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
If I get within 120 feet, I can talk in their head.
Okay, great. And she grabs Liam's hand and starts running.
As you are running towards them, they slowly would begin to step into the light. Let me go ahead and get some music.
Oh, great. We're doing such good things right now.
Is this the right one?
Listen, she's been dying to find information on something, and this is a person that might hold some information. This is the person that fits the MO of like, yeah, you'd know something that's going on there. You have inside man in there.
As you start rushing at them, they walk 10 feet out of the tree line, stepping into the light. Their figure becoming more clear, and I will go ahead and post their art. You would see they have all white hair. They wear fur coats. They have an iron rose and antlers and furred ears. They wear full armor and have a giant sword. I will post their full art in guys' chat.
Woman.
Mm-hmm.
She simply stands there as you run at her.
Who are you?
How close do you get?
I mean, within 120 feet, Lyra will shoot a message saying, "Hi, we're not going to beat you up, but also, hello, who are you?"
There's no response.
Oh, she's not responding.
Leah gets 30 feet.
30 feet.
She'll let go of Liam's hand, doesn't she? Doesn't make Liam follow her to 30
Lyram's
feet.
following,
Okay.
please.
When you get within 60, they draw their giant blade.
That's cool, and she'll keep walking forward. Who are you?
Stare.
Lyram's gonna try undercommon. Oh, okay, no, okay,
Oh.
good.
I am the blade of the deep, the iron rose. I serve the new sect of nothing. I will
Oh,
bring
God
you to our
damn it.
maker. Lay down your weapons, and you will die a peaceful death.
No, I don't give a fuck about nothing shit. God damn it.
You see, she looks very insulted.
No, it's just
I just threatened your life.
We were looking.
Yeah, not the first time.
Oh, new sect.
Yes.
Oh,
How do you know that? I just told you. What the fuck's wrong with me?
No, it's fine. We're chill.
Listen. Either
Yeah.
put down your weapons and die in peace, and you'll be forgotten and sent to
I've
nothing.
literally talked to your god before. You're not scaring me.
Roll intimidation.
Okay. Just in case. 13.
They don't look very bothered with what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me? Oh, God.
Nova's part of the new sect, right?
Nova's part of the new sect, yeah.
You know Nova. Do you know Nova?
See their eye would twitch. And what does that half-wit want? How do you know them? How have you not forgotten them?
She hangs out with us.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Just chill.
Ugh, the idiot!
Not an idiot, actually doing better on her mission than probably you are. Sorry.
You know
Not
she's
that
trying to
bad.
literally destroy the world?
Yes, she talks
Not
about
the
it
first.
all the time.
What is wrong with her? What's wrong with you people?
A
Alright.
lot.
Clearly she has some plan of some sort, otherwise she wouldn't be. Alright, I'm leaving. She sheathed the sword
No,
and start
wait.
walking
God
away.
damn.
No.
Wait,
You can't
wait.
leave. Come back.
For what reason do you wish to speak?
I just want to see if you have information, honestly. Because no one in this fucking town does.
Go on then.
Do you know anything that's going on in the lowlands? They're doing a lot of nothing right now from what
Oh.
it sounds like.
You'd see she takes off the mask and she actually looks quite happy you saying that. You're from there?
Yeah.
I was native myself. Before I
Oh.
joined. Yeah.
Wow, you went from doing everything to nothing. That's a big jump.
No, it's actually real nice.
Sorry.
I get to kill whoever I want. And they forget about it.
So you're doing the same shit, just huh.
You see, nothing in this world brings me joy except killing. I am the blade of nothing.
Does the Blade of Nothing have a name?
The Iron Rose. She points to her iron rose in her head.
Rose it is. Nice to meet you, Rose.
Sure, I prefer iron, but whatever.
Iron's
Leah.
fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, hi, Liram.
I didn't ask your names. What do you want? We're not going to speak again. Probably won't remember each other after this.
Lowlands. Do you know what's going on there?
Yeah, what about it? Why would I tell you?
Because I'm curious.
Alright, you tell me what the fuck Nova's doing, and then I'll tell you about the lowlands.
I told you what the fuck Nova's doing. She's just hanging out with us and telling us how much she wants to destroy the
Okay.
world.
Nova's not the type to like people. What did you do to her?
Oh, we
I didn't
did
do
literally.
shit.
Yeah, I think it's part of a plan to destroy that. She's like brainstorming, actually, plans to destroy the world. She's getting ideas.
I guess she's trying to recruit you into the cult. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I could think about this. working.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sort of, yeah.
So you want to destroy the world, you two?
No.
I mean, I think Nothing is a pretty fine person.
I mean, looking at both of you, they point at Leo. You're pretty full of nothing right now. So you're on the
Oh,
way, I
yeah.
assume.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
So
Is it like what does that look like, by the way?
every person has an essence to them, their soul. The more you feel nothing, the less that soul is.
Oh, that's disconcerting. Okay.
It's like a cup of water. Anyway. So what do you want to know about the lowlands?
What are they doing?
They're preparing for war. What the fuck do you
With
think?
who? Okay, I got that, but
Everyone!
with who first? Okay, but who first? What's their first move?
There's some ploy. I don't know. They're about to send a bunch of slack monsters into Lartrum, and then they're going to make a play against the plutocracy. They've already invaded Travadas and taken over, but nobody's realized.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you.
The whole plan, from what I've heard, is to gain the advanced technology of the plutocracy and try and weaponize it and use it against the world.
And
Okay.
where did you hear this from, and who is heading the plant?
There was a group of people in the plutocracy before I sliced them down. They were threatening some business person. I don't know why the Deep wanted them dead, but I killed them.
Was it Shutter?
Huh? No. It was some kind of welding corporation.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. No, yeah, we know those guys. I knew them.
Any other questions?
No, that was mainly what I wanted to know. So right now they're planning on moving into Lartrum. And then plutocracy, and they already have job. Fuck. Okay.
We should fight sometime.
I'm good.
Why not?
It'd be
Don't think you'd
boring for
win?
you.
Oh. He looks disappointed. How about the whole lot of you? I wouldn't mind it.
I'd fight you, but I think I would be really annoying.
See, she'd kind of show her weapon again. Have you seen this before? A weapon like this?
A big sword. Yes.
Oh no, it's more than just a big sword. It can cast a very powerful spell.
It's cool. I got my partner a sword that lights itself on fire.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Do you want to show it off? Compare swords?
Hated that line. I hated that.
What a sentence.
Hated that. Yeah, she'd pull out the sword though.
She'd offer her sword to you, and she'll take your sword.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright, I'll show you what her sword does.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Such an interaction. Like,
There you go.
Ooh. Very nice.
She'd hand you back the flame sword. It's cool. I like it. Well, this was interesting. It's not usual that I talk to the person before I kill them, nor just talk to people before I kill them. It usually screams of horror, so I'm glad to
do you want me
know.
to scream?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Glad to know that the source of nothing around here is Nova, not something else. Odd question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a person named Simon here? A Simon Veritas?
I heard there's like an exhibit, right, about his family
The
in town.
family, yeah.
I heard Nova was supposed to talk to him. Did
Oh,
he? Did she make it?
Perhaps, I mean, we could ask her when we get back.
Yeah.
All right. Nah, you know what? I'll just come with you. Ask her myself. Been a while since we caught up.
Yeah.
See, the way you say that sounds like kind of weird, but also okay. Because you were talking about how much she was an idiot before. Like, don't beat her up, okay? But we have a
What?
strict
No.
non-violence policy in this airship.
I'm not going to kill her. She could kill me and I'll be fine, but if I killed her, it'd be a problem.
I mean, I don't think you'd be fine if she killed you. Like, just...
Nothing has truly blessed me with immortality. I could die for a week and I'll come crawling out of the grave. Isn't it cool?
I've done that. No, I'm sorry, I've done that.
Ah. You know what? Maybe you are a good fit into the cult.
Thanks.
That's a compliment.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, let me, like, up the tone. Thanks. Better?
So are we going or what?
Oh, yeah. Well, let me... I'll get a head start. Just tell her to prepare.
Okay. You guys would go with the Iron Rose.
Anyway, Simon, get the fuck out!
But does the metal mask like get uncomfortable with the heat or
No, it's actually insulated. It's real nice.
really?
Yeah. I usually fight in cold places, so.
Oh.
So, is your mask bone?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. From an enemy or an animal or?
Creature, yeah. It was like
Ah.
kind of the initiation. You have to kill the creature and then you get the mask.
Nice. That. You knock on your door, Lyra, or you bust it open.
Somebody.
Simon, as you're sitting in bed.
Who's there?
Hi, sorry. Don't worry, I'm not here to pester you. I'm actually here for Nova.
Oh, alright.
We need to first of all hide Simon, and second of all, Iron Rose is outside.
Immediately, she sprints over to Simon. And she's going to cast... does she even have it ready? Fuck.
If you need him to be invisible, I can make him invisible.
Make him invisible.
I can
On
also make
it.
myself invisible.
Make
don't
yourself
worry.
invisible.
Okay, you
Hide
do
in the
that.
closet.
You can just
Alright.
hide in our room. It's kind of amazing there. There's pillows.
It's still
It's still in the pillow
Yeah,
fort.
it's still a pillow fort.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm going in.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
Oh, God.
God, this could be the first time we see combat in a pillow fort. This is gonna be the best day ever.
Thank God. Everything is difficult terrain.
Ugh.
I'm in.
As you're walking up to the airship. I remember one of my first fights on an airship. I didn't know how it worked. I saw this big green crystal and I just fucking smashed it. Oh, the look on their faces as we started to fall. So
You know,
good.
Liram shot down an airship as they were like trying to chase
Really?
us down. It was
Fuck.
so funny.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Huge explosion.
Nice. Are you two a thing or?
Yeah, you already know enough. Yeah, basically.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So,
okay, if I just open the door or?
oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get that for you. So the Iron Rose, did you come with that title or did someone give that to
Hi.
you?
The Deep gave it to me.
Oh.
And I don't
Oops.
mean nothing. Leave would look. Hello, you'd see. Leave is immediately attracted to this person. Apparently.
No. No.
What?
No. No. Really? Right now?
No, no, no. Of course not. And this is. I'm Leave Scheherazade. So, are you a sword user or? I guess magic.
Magic.
She looks unimpressed. Nova. Iron. Good to see you. How's it been? You been up on the up and up? Have you found Simon? Yes. Good. Do you remember what you need to do? No. Ugh. I was hoping they'd jog your memory when you found them. Are you sure? I've started to feel. What? I've started to feel. And how have you fucking done that? I don't know. Well, it's probably for a reason. Maybe follow your feelings, see where it leads. Maybe you'll finally figure out what you're supposed to fucking do. Right. Who else is here? I sense a whole lot of nothing from over here.
Oh, that's mine in Leah's room. That's probably my residual depression.
Residual depression.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah, no shit. Anyway, welcome to the pillow fort. Good luck maneuvering.
She'd look about. Roll me stealth at advantage, Simon. She's looking.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Advantage.
Uh-oh.
With advantage, with advantage.
Stinky, with advantage,
Uh,
with advantage. Uh-oh.
Guys, I can literally only beat this with a natural 20.
I'm actively trying to distract her.
Oh my god, that was almost a natural
Almost-
20.
It was almost a natural
Here, I'll
20.
roll at disadvantage for her. Because you're distracting her.
Yeah.
+9 still.
Oh, thank god.
Ah!
Guys, that's a +9. I have a +2.
Quite a nice pillow fort. Do you mind if I sit down somewhere?
Could you try to avoid like the bed area? I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm sure Leah said that we are partners, and therefore you might not want to sit everywhere.
No, it's fine. Hey, you want to see a neat trick?
Certainly.
She'd go ahead and it looks like she's leaning on nothing. She's leaning on Simon. Pretty neat, right? It's like I'm leaning on nothing.
Yeah, that is quite neat.
Except I'm not. And she grabs the side of Simon. Who's here? Reveal yourself before I cut you down to pieces.
Oh, that's my residual depression again.
Manifested.
Just a mess.
She looks at you
In fact,
like, what the
What?
fuck?
well, no, it's because I apologize. We have quite a situation. We have someone named Ori as well. This happens sometimes.
I don't fucking care. Reveal yourself, magic user, or I will hurt you.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Reveals face. You found me.
Oh fuck. She let you go. Simon.
Hmm?
How are you? You look well.
Oh, you did a
Enough.
bad thing, and now you're trying to backpedal.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm confused.
How
Very
are
well.
you?
Too.
I said how... Can I not ask Simon Veritas how he is? Is that a crime?
I'm so sorry, Simon. You're a celebrity.
How do you know who I am?
Come on.
What do you mean, come on? You're acting like I know you.
I know you don't. I'm a part of the new sect. Pretty popular.
I don't know if popular is what I want to be.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, great.
Popularity is something, you know, some people don't want, but they certainly get it. So how are you? Wait a fucking second. Where's Nova? Push past you, Aaliyah. And-
I'm sorry. You just push her.
Immediately, she strikes Nova across the face.
Okay. Nope.
Mm-mm.
No. 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 No.
No?
No. Get on the floor.
Casting
I
command.
haven't mixed this, so that's a +2. Fuck you. That's not fair.
Shit.
What?
Again.
She lied to me. I'm frustrated.
You don't strike someone. Get on the fucking floor.
There you go.
All prone. Nova would immediately take out her weapon. What the fuck do you think you're doing, Nova? Don't touch him. What do you mean, don't touch him? We need him. What do you mean? Have you fucking forgotten everything? What is he doing to you? Who? Come on. Amida? You've forgotten? Immediately, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, Simon.
Ooh, ah.
I need her to do it as well. Oh, you're good.
I'm so proud of you.
I did good.
You
She
did.
did good too.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh my
too.
god.
Oh my god, I'm so proud
She
of
went
everyone
wild.
here.
You'd see both Simon and Nova kind of grasp their faces a moment as something tries to come forward. For it's the first time in a long time, Simon, you felt Amida within you. Oh, fuck. I probably just pissed him off being here. Fuck.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
You're
Listen.
a shit liar.
She stand up.
Really bad.
Clearly, I've overstayed my welcome. I wish you all adieu. Don't make me cut you down, because I can cut you down to pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Strike me.
She looks at Simon and says, lets out a sigh. Fine, I'll talk for a few minutes, but then I have to go.
Okay.
What's my purpose? Don't remember. Sorry. Forgot about it. Little thing with nothing.
I think you should
No.
tell the truth.
What do you know?
I know everything, really, about this whole little plan of ours. Fuck you! Sorcerer. Immediately Nova would say, tell us everything.
Divulge the plan.
Oh god. No. Fuck you. She does it again. She can cast Zone of Truth a couple times. She failed. Alright, fine. We'll play your game, Nova. Whatever. Go on. You were asking something, Simon Veritas?
I don't know if Nova was gonna go first. Well, let's start with what's the actual reason you're out here?
I was here to check on Nova's progress and to see what the great source of nothing was in this region. I assumed it was Nova. See, it was something more now.
Progress on what?
The ritual.
What needs to be done for the ritual?
Even I don't fucking know. All I know is it involves you two. Amida knows the rest. So why don't you ask him?
I think I'm good there.
Hmm.
So is that what your plan is? Do you know anything about Nova before?
Of course.
Oh,
She's a different person now. Forgotten her fucking responsibilities, that's for sure. Probably forgot who she is. What she's done.
not gonna elaborate, or
What more do you want to know?
I mean, what did you guys do to Nova?
I didn't do anything to her. Amida did the same thing, or had the same thing that was done to you to her.
Okay. And you know none of the steps. No idea what happens next.
No, I don't. All I was told to do was make sure you two meet. That's it.
That was part of the plan.
That's all I was told to do. I don't know if it's part of the fucking plan. Because Amida is the one who made the plan. All we do is follow orders.
Does the new sect have anything else planned at the moment?
We're waiting. Waiting for Amida's plan to be complete, the ritual to happen, and then the world to end.
Okay. So I'm just gonna look to Ali and Liram. Any other questions you guys can think of at the moment? I guess yeah, also Nova too. Nova has any questions?
She has a lot, but she's waiting for Liram and Leah.
No, not right now.
You said you knew almost everything about the little plan, yet you divulged next to nothing.
I know the idea.
Then why don't you say it?
Once the ritual is complete, the world will end.
That's vague.
Yeah, no shit.
And do you have any hypotheses yourself?
No,
Hypotheses?
I don't know. Maybe Amida gets him to kill her, or her to kill him, or they learn to hate each other. Sorry, all I know is killing.
Dude.
Nova would ask, who was I before I am now? Sure. You were a cold-hearted bitch. wholeheartedly. You looked people and children in the eye, and then you took their lives away. You hated that they felt and you didn't. And you wish no one felt anything, so you were just the same as them. They were just the same as you. The only way that was is when they were dying on the floor. That's who you were. I don't know who the fuck you are now, but you're not Nova. Are we done? Great. Starts walking towards the door. Excuse me.
Simon, are you done with her?
I don't know what else I can ask.
Nova, are you done with her?
She's just in shock.
I would try to remember that zone of truth is affected by the person within it, as in their biases, their opinions, their beliefs, what they believe to be true. And you heard it from her, Nova. All she knows is killing.
She has a point. Or he has a point. Are you a he or she or they or them or what?
Odds every single fucking time. It
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
know. You look androgynous. Fine.
Yes, that's kind of the point. Thanks.
I see. You?
Nothing more from anyone?
Doesn't seem like it.
They don't have any other information they can give us that'll be of use. Actually, one
Get
last
out.
question before you leave.
Never mind, don't get out.
She sinks her head,
You-
looks over.
Any headquarters for the new sect?
No,
You guys are just around?
I work for the Deep. I work for nothing, and I work for the Deep Grove Druids.
Oh, the deep grove truth.
Alright.
We're dotted about everywhere.
Okay. That's
Oh,
it.
this might piss off Xander.
That doesn't really matter.
Might piss off Amada too.
What?
Amada, if you can hear me, hurry the fuck up. That's all.
You can get the fuck out then.
All right. Closes the door behind her and she's gone.
Need to get in contact with some political leaders.
Yeah, I can probably leave.
That was a lot.
Yes, could you send in Dee Dee and tell her that Dravatis has already been taken over by the lowlands?
Right. Sure. Fuck.
And
That's news.
Martram is next.
Okay.
Bartram's
Wow,
next, yeah,
okay.
because of a yep. A horde of slack monsters is headed their way, and then the plutocracy will order.
Okay. She stand up and he starts sending a lot of sendings.
Thank you. Could you tell? No, Vithy's. I mean, Vithy's not mad at you, but I know that's a tenuous relationship.
Can you tell who you can?
Yes, I'll tell everyone I can.
Thank you.
Thank
Say, I fucking hate that person. And I can't hate.
You
you.
are.
Felt like I've hated a lot of people in my life. It happens.
You shouldn't talk, Simon.
Man.
We could destroy the world, and not in a way we want.
We don't have enough information yet. You
You
don't need to be
told
hasty.
us that we were supposed to meet.
That's just only a part of it. That's not everything. Every part of it.
What if we're supposed to do something, and then it happens, and then we die, and everyone dies? I don't want that. And everything in my being is telling me to stay, and I think that's what he wants. And what scares me is I don't know if it's what I want or if it's what he wants.
I'm sorry. It's how you feel right now. It's definitely a lot to take in. But follow your heart, alright?
Okay. I'll stay then.
Okay.
What are you
Any
detecting?
enchantment? Any enchantment on her whatsoever?
Nothing.
There's no enchantment magic on you.
Plus,
I don't
think
know
of
how
it
much
this
that
way.
means.
You guys have known each other for a little bit now and nothing has happened.
True.
You can keep doing what you're doing.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I'm gonna go lie down.
Okay.
Go do so.
Hello, thoughts open.
Just makes her way to Simon's room and find.
Wait, no. Oh god, take your armor off.
You'd see, she actually would have. She got into the bed.
Okay, is she tucked in?
She has totally covered herself. Self sensory deprivation blanket and pillow fort. Or pillow pile.
Okay.
Mood.
You okay, Simon?
I'm fine. There's just a lot more I have to learn. We'll have to figure some stuff out. Learn a
Right.
few things.
Have you been able to check on Oscar today, by the way?
No, where's Asku?
Probably in his room. She's just gonna go poke her head in the room.
That's why I don't like peanuts.
Okay, good. He's with Marlon, he's fine.
Good to know. Probably shouldn't bother them at the moment.
No.
Should I be worried about my soul? That just hit me.
What?
It would stop us.
Is it had?
Oh no, it's okay. You can keep
Very
on.
good. You just said,
Probably.
should I be worrying about my soul? So I stopped and I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, that is a bit of concerning to say out of nowhere, you know?
Do you want to tell them or should I?
You can tell them I'm tired.
Iron said there was a whole lot of nothing.
And leave it on the loss. What does that mean?
It's like disappearing. See through
Eh?
it into solid mass.
How do we fix that?
I don't know.
Maybe we should ask Nova.
Nova's busy right now. I don't want to bother her.
I'm worried for your soul, so
Don't leave. It's okay.
I would say Grandmama would appear.
Oh, hi.
She'd make a motion for you to open your hand.
Yeah, they'd open it.
He writes, emotion is soul. You feel nothing, you lose soul.
Oh. That'll do it. That will do
What
it.
did she write?
Emotions are akin to soul. If you feel nothing, you start losing your soul.
So let's get you feeling.
Well, I mean, obviously, I love Aaliyah, and I'm just kind of, and I love you, and I love Simon, which I have literally said today. I
There's
don't
more
know.
emotions than love, though.
Joy, sadness, anger.
I cried earlier.
What was it? Just crying?
I cried.
It
Maybe,
was a good cry.
maybe we should get Leon
love him.
out more often.
That's hilarious. Oh, sorry. You need to go out more. True. Right now we have bigger concerns. For example, figuring out everything with Nova and Simon, and then also hopefully tending to Oscar's needs because that was rough.
Well, we still have a month, so. Then I hear there's going to be a festival in town. Real big shindig. So,
Till we...
good time.
Yes, completely fine. That being said, Simon, are you okay?
I'm fine. More worried about Nova at the moment.
Why don't you go check on her?
She's resting.
Yeah, and so were you when she checked on you.
Flick him on the forehead.
This is when you're supposed to go in there and check on her.
Okay.
Aria caught none of this.
All right.
Sorry, we'll tell her later. I just realized she was not here for any of it.
All right.
They grow up so fast.
I know. I'm so proud.
Still hear you.
We're teasing.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay. Opens the door slightly. Oh god, she's just in the corner.
No shit.
You all right in here?
No.
What's on your mind?
Just worried.
About everything?
Yeah.
What'll calm you down?
Makes a motion for your hand. Sticking her one arm out of the sensory deprivation blanket.
Simon will reach out, grab her hand. This help?
Yes. Simon,
Yeah. What's up?
can you give me a hug?
Sure. If that'll help, I'll do it. But you kind of need to get out of the blanket.
Why don't you get in?
Is there enough room?
No. Blanket.
Okay, okay. Simon will go in.
You see, for the first time, she looks scared.
Hey. Just calm down. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm right here. This will be fine.
Thank you.
Alright? Then gives hug.
Okay. That's what we're gonna call it. Because Emma needs to go to fucking bed. I'm stopping
I've worked in
recording.
like 6 hours.